We don't need to move particularly fast. No, not really. Hey, what's up, Fractal? No, because this one is at 12:30 and the next one is at 3, and that's plenty of time. That's if it goes more than 2. I mean, you know, it can bleed over a little. I mean, let's move swiftly if we can, but if we can't, it's okay. Here, let me mess with the music here. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the whole day is a disaster. Andy's not playing, so it will be fast. Oh my god. All right, I don't even know who is. All right, hold on. Let me get this all. Let me get this all figured out here. Is today starting off awful? Yeah, we're scrambling because we don't have. I neglected to schedule someone, a streamer for our challengers, a challengers bracket that happens in blue. So I really messed up, and now I'm having to try to find someone. So just bear with me for a moment. Sorry, there's a lot of balls in the air. All right, let's just get this started and we can figure it out later. I didn't defrost the chicken is what I'm saying. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Yep, I messed up. Okay. Oh, well, we can't do it there. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are. You are tuned in to another edition of Classic Tetris Monthly, and this time it is Das Masters. The Masters of Das. Wow, holy mackerel. It's August 2024. We've got a blue bracket for you. So let us take a look at not this bracket. This is last month's bracket. Vandy, what are you doing here, buddy? Okay, we've updated it. There it is. Today we've got a pretty crazy match, a couple of matchups for you today. Dog playing Tetris, of course, you know, the two-time CTWC World Champion. Of course, using tapping and rolling during that time, whatever. Versus Longboy, who you don't often see up in a Masters event bracket, but of course, put in a great qualifier here in Masters. Das Masters, and we're pretty excited to see what Longboy can bring. And then we've got two known quantities, big names in Tetris. Oh, don't you dare say Dasters. It's Das Masters. That's right. Our second matchup will feature Fractal. Of course, you all know as well, I don't know, a pillar of the classic Tetris community, a runner-up for the CTWC World Championship in 2022, the winner in 2020. I'm sorry, wait a minute, hold on. Not the, yeah, the, anyway, sorry, yes. A second, a first, whatever. Fractal 2023 CTWC World Championship. And what an amazing friend to everyone he is. Sorry, we're a little frazzled today. We've got a lot of streams, and we didn't have quite enough streamers, so I'm like doing 7 things at once. That's right, Das Masters. And then we've got Sharky. Everybody knows Sharky. He's a 3-time winner of the Lone Star DAS Championship. The host and creator and wonderful person of Classic Tetris Gauntlet and a commentator for the Classic Tetris World Championship. So that's going to be pretty exciting to see Fractal, not a DAS main, versus Sharky, who puts all his time into DAS. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure, but it's going to be an exciting time. Boy, I can't wait to stop talking today. Let's take a look at our rules. It is a, what is this? What are we even doing? Well, DAS Masters is a 16-player single elimination tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play on emulator or console so long as the mechanics, appearance, and statistics on the screen are unmodified, except in the ways that we want them to modify them, which I will tell them. And players can use any controller as long as there's no big buttons used or turbo functions, whether electronical, mechanical, or even biological. No biological turbo. None. All right. Players should not receive any real-time advice. 1 mind per game, and do not pause unless the commentator tells you. I'm the commentator, so don't do it unless I tell you. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets re-rolled in between every game. And players should be using the Tetris Gym Tournament cartridge and should have their hertz and input display set to on, right? Players should heed the spirit of DAS. This is a DAS tournament, not a DAS mimicking tournament. So we expect players to actually play DAS, okay? And if you want to know more about what that is, it's all in the arcane lore of the announcements channel, and you can go find it there. The players know what it is, and they will be fine. Best of 5 throughout, and the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which currently stands at $585.16. I know that little asterisk says 5 contributions will be frozen once 500 is reached, but actually it's going to be $750. That was last month, and I didn't update the slide because, man, we're busy. But anyway, yes, contributions will be frozen once we get to $750. This is a new test tournament. We don't want the prize pool to be super high, just in case there's a dispute. I don't want there to be multi-thousands of dollars at stake, but we do want there to be, a prize pool so that it feels like it's worth winning. So anyway, if you would like to get us up to that $750 where we will freeze it, you can do so by, if you're on Twitch, use the Matcherino command. I think it works on YouTube, but might not point in the right place. But yeah, if somebody wants to pop the DAS link, here, let me do it right now. I'll do it that way YouTube gets it at least once. Someday, there it is. The DAS Masters one is right here. So if you're on YouTube and you want to contribute, you can do it right here. Yeah, go to this one that I just linked, and that one should work. The one that I think it says Restreamio, or I don't know, maybe it says Monthly Tetris did it, but that's the one. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, please do it. There are both paid and free ways to do it. You can free ways. There are sponsor quests that you can do. Those are little annoying internet tasks that you can follow, like, share, subscribe, blah, 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 and sponsors will pay you a small, or pay us, really, not us, the players, really, a small amount to for you to do that. There's also paid ways, and that means, well, paying. You have money and you want players to have some, then you can use the, contribute button. Is that what it's called? And that will make that happen. So you're broke? Oh, man. Well, you should probably be getting a job instead of watching Tetris on the internet. If you're broke, I mean, for reals. Okay, but anyway, thanks to everybody who has contributed to the prize pool so far. And yeah, and if we can get to 750, that would be amazing. So thanks to everybody who's contributed so far. I also want to thank our, here, let's go in the correct order here. Our patrons, especially at our Mega Masters level, Scott Gray 76 and K9 watching Tetris. Also at our Masters level, Corporal 381 shall be satisfied. Bracket sponsor level, Cat 91J in the window, Tac Nyrus. And also our Sticker Club and Double Sticker Club level members and community level members. If you want to provide us ongoing monthly support, you can do it at patreon.com/monthly Tetris. It's super important for us to have that ongoing support so that we know that you value this whole thing and want us to keep going. And then if we know that, you know, we've got something coming in every month, then we can say, okay, they want us to keep doing it, right? So patreon.com/monthly Tetris. If you want to make sure that that happens, and if you want to make sure it doesn't happen, then don't. There you go. That's how it works. That's how the world works, kids. All right, let me go ahead and set up our players here, make sure that they are streaming and good to go. They probably aren't because, you know, that's how my day is going today. And I can get no one streaming. Now, they do know, right? What order are we going in? Maybe that's the problem. Sorry, doing Minas Trivia here. Yeah, well, I'm just waiting for the players to start streaming, and they are not streaming. Or at least the ones I'm looking at are not streaming. Okay, I have no players streaming. That's good. All right, well, I'm going to do some administrivia here while we wait for players to show up. Let me... Is this it? Where is the... God, dude, they are constantly changing stuff here. Settings, stream. People who can stream to your channel. Enter an email address. I've sent an invite. All right, if you're Frodo Dodo, then you can now stream to Monthly Tetris too. Well, that's pretty good. And you are now also a moderator and editor on Monthly Tetris too. Okay, great. Okay. Why did I do something wrong here? Why are we not streaming yet? Oh, and then Sharky's got a new. So are we going? What or are we going in? What is it? This is Dance Masters Blue, and then. Fractal and Sharky are going first. That is why. Okay. God. I guess that's why. That is why. All right. I'll figure it out, people. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's I guess it was in this. Yeah, it's Sharky and Fractal going first. I didn't realize. And Fractal's going, and I'm sure Sharky will be going. Okay. And Sharky has a new alt. So let me put that in there. Where the hell is my... Oh my god, there's too many channels. Okay, I found it. All right, so it's going to be Fractal and Sharky first. I found them. Oh my god, Sharky, what is happening? Sharky creating lore right now as we speak. Let me fix the cams. Why does it say Pixel Andy? This is really weird. Give me a second here. Something's not right. Sorry, today has been an utter disaster, so we have too much going on. And all right, 1.2524. And what is he, number 12? 12. All right, hopefully this changes. Okay, it did. All right, let me fix the cameras and we'll get started in a moment. So I'm just having a day, guys. I'm having a day. Sometimes it happens, you know, and you just gotta muddle through. You gotta do the best you can. And then, you know, you count on all your wonderful friends, you know, giving you a little bit of leeway here. That's how you know you've got good friends, is they give you leeway when you need it. And you guys are all wonderful, so thank you. Okay. All right, we got Fractal here. He's here. Wearing his Franklin barbecue shirt. We love that. Let's make sure 100% to get those hands in so everybody on YouTube can go, oh my God. Looks like we had a contribution to the prize pool. And then we got Sharky. Now, Sharky has a bit of a situation going on. Sharky does not have air conditioning. So Sharky will be playing without a shirt today. The air conditioner did not arrive. The air conditioner repairman did not arrive. So we're going to be ITZ shirtless one. And I don't know. These quick tap. All right. I'm not even going to get into what I'm just thinking right now, but let's go ahead and get this. I'm so sorry. I'm cracking up. Okay. Let's get these players some pieces. This is the most sus stream ever. R75mm says, Sharky, what about the spiders? Blithering Tripe says, this is the CTM when I watch it, the CTM when I try to show my parents it meme. Yeah, for sure. All right. Yeah, naked Tetris Monthly. All right, yeah, players, anyway, I've given you your pieces. If there's 7,000 moderators. If one of them could pin seeds for me today, that would be a wonderful boon. All right, so it looks like our players have the same seeds in place. Now we just need them to signal that they are ready and we can go ahead and get underway. All right, Sharky, dead serious though. Dead serious, everybody. All right, both players are ready. It is round one of the Classic Tetris Monthly DAS Masters Blue Bracket for August 2024. Really, two of the best DAS players in the world. Fractal, who would have thought? And Sharky, let's go ahead and get them counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, of course, Fractal, you know, as a multi-time CTM regular Masters event winner. In fact, the second all-time winningest player in terms of monthly championships here for Classic Tetris Monthly. Got 8, I guess, if you count Lone Star and Mega Masters and regular Masters and all that. And of course, the CTWC World Champion in 2023, runner-up in 2022. So, Fractal unknown quantity. Sharky, of course, you know, as really one of the greatest DAS players in the world ever, and the 3-time winner of our Lone Star DAS Championship, 3 years in a row, the only winner we've ever had, and he's won it 3 years in a row. 91,000 for Fractal, 70,000 for Sharky as we get underway in game number 1. Winningest is a word. It is indeed a word. You know, really anything can be a word if you're communicating clearly. So, you know what it means. It's grammatical. It follows the grammatical rules of English, and you know what it means. So anything can be a word. 142 here for Fractal, 102 for Sharky. It's got an annoying gap here in the stack, and just trying to clear that away. And that is going to be a nice L piece to do that. And he's going to get a Tetris 127. Fractal with the Franklin barbecue shirt on, and a nod to Austin, Texas. So I am enjoying looking at that. Now, of course, Fractal, you may, okay, well, for both players, you can see that their inputs, left and right, and A and B buttons. You can also see the speed of whatever their most recent tap was. That does not update every single piece. It's just if they tapped something, that will show the speed of it. And that actually persists from game to game, so it could be like 10 games ago that Sharky did anything, because that setting persists. And so now we can see Sharky moving that down to 4.62. You'll also notice that Fractal using sort of what is known as kind of like a tapping grip, and but it is DAS, and you can ensure that by looking at the inputs here. 296 for Fractal, 225 for Sharky. But yeah, so a lot of people would recognize that as some sort of tapping grip, but he's in fact playing DAS, as evidenced by the input display. There is no rule about how you must hold the controller or anything like that. Now, of course, we're used to seeing all the old school guys hold it like, like 40-year-old people, holding it horizontally, whatever. But there's no rule that you have to say that. It's really just how you move the pieces that matters. So, all right, Sharky going to overshift an L piece to the left. He's going to go and try and work this down. Has a Tetris there to work it away. And okay, this is going to be only really 1 or 2 burned lines to take care of that. And he's Tetris ready again, 323. He's going to get a Tetris down. He's going to throw that Z to the right. No good place, and a nice adjustment for Sharky there with that Z and that long bar, 347. 395 for Fractal. Skip Logic, yeah, that's a good way to characterize it. Skip Logic in Twitch chat says that old people hold the controller like a tiny sandwich. Yeah, I think that's right. God, now I want a tiny sandwich. Tetris for Fractal, 420, and another one, 443, 394 for Sharky. Is it illegal to use tape and stuff on your remote? It depends on what you're doing with it. If you're using it to like actuate button taps, then yes. If you're just using it for grip and stability, that's fine. You'll see some people wrap a rubber band around the center of their controller so that there is like a rubbery grip on the back that they can use to stabilize the controller. I mean, this is like especially rollers. But there's, yeah, that doesn't seem sus to me at all. Seems reasonable. 490 for Sharky, 535 for Fractal. Why won't pro players play Tetris 99 for tournaments? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like saying, oh, if there are Zelda 1 players, why won't they play Breath of the Wild for tournaments? Because it's a different game, and this is the game that they enjoy. Sharky's the first one into 19 at 518, 605 into 19 for Fractal. There's a Tetris over for Fractal. A skimming a Tetris for Sharky. So Fractal ahead by about 85,000 points at all those Zelda tournaments. Well, there are Zelda tournaments online. Like, just because you're not watching them doesn't mean that they don't exist. I like it when people like constrain reality to the limit of their own, you know, what they know. Oh, there can't be Zelda 1 tournaments, but there actually are. 604 for Sharky, 688 for Fractal. But yeah, there's not a ton of overlap. Yeah, as Mr. Burrow notes, there's some overlap between various Tetris communities, but not a lot, you know. And being good at one does not mean you will be good at another. 723 for Fractal, 623 for Sharky. So about 100,000 point lead for Fractal. And now remember, we start on level 18, we go to 19. 29 is, in essence, the kill screen here. Fractal in a little bit of trouble, but able to get out of it here. But so many gaps in the middle of Fractal's stack. Sharky with a very clean stack should be able to make up some of this lead, because I think Fractal's going to be burning for a bit. And, you know, we've really only got 50 lines to go. So if Sharky's going to make up this this deficit, he's going to have to do it in the next 50, 45, 50 lines. And Fractal's still burning. And now Sharky in the lead by a small amount here. So very costly burn sequence here for Fractal. This is tough. Sharky with another Tetris, 778. Another Tetris Sharky, 810. He's now ahead by almost 60,000 points. Fractal finally clean. He knows the situation, and he's setting up for an immediate center rail Tetris. He's not going to waste lines trying to transfer the well over to the right side. He's going to start Tetrising now. He's going to take one burn. That's fine. So now we are neck and neck. Sharky with another Tetris, 875. Fractal, 822. Basically, Sharky like a Tetris and change ahead. And now he's more than that. 917 for Sharky. Fractal with only 23 lines to make something happen here. And he's so up high on the board, and I don't think there's anything he can do. And Sharky is going to take game number 1 after being back 100,000 points. And you can see how unforgiving this game is. Fractal was in head the entire time, makes one misdrop at a critical juncture, and that basically that it was wraps, bruh. You know? So there you go, Sharky. Now do my buttons work here? I don't think my buttons work. Yeah, my OBS is a mess. All right, there we go. Sharky up 1-0. Brutal Pieces says Sharky. Yeah, Sharky kept his cool for sure. Let's get some new pieces to these players while we can. 3B, 2E, CE, 3 Bravo, 2 Echo, Charlie Echo. Thank you, Edward P0, for pinning the seed. Sky is in chat. Sky, are you a mod on MT2? Just want to make sure you are. All right, Sharky, I don't know. I'm not sure what Sharky's doing. Is the bot down? No, the bot is working. 3B2ECE, right? See, the bot works. All right, the pieces have been distributed. It's going to be 3B2ECE, 3B2ECE. I'm going to crack this Coke Zero. It's not working on this channel. It's literally working. Like, you're seeing it work right now. Das Tetris, like, the bot is not working on this channel. It's literally working. Watch. I'll type in a... What? Yeah, you know. All right, you're confusing me. So what channel is it not working on? I don't know. I don't own the bot. All right, both players ready. It is game number 2. Let us go ahead and get these players started. Yeah, you have to use the summon command. Yeah, go to the Twitch channel for the bot, type summon command, and then it should go to your channel. It doesn't just know who Tetris players are and go automatically to them. All right, both players are ready. It is 3, 2, 1 Tetris when we start playing Tetris. It's already there, though, and modded. All right, well, we'll have to figure it out. It's possible it's at a limit. I don't know, but you think it wouldn't go to the channel and join it if it weren't. But yeah, let's not troubleshoot the bot in other channels in this channel because it's just going to confuse me. And, you know, honestly, I can't afford to be confused today. By the way, SSage02, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Thank you very, very much, SSage. Amazing. Appreciate that. Also, thanks to Skip Logic for gigantifying an emote 60 bits earlier. Andrew Meep also with the 6-month resub at tier 1. Thank you very, very much, Andrew Meep. Appreciate that. Well, no, they resubbed for 6 months at a time. Kern MX. I mean, I could, but I will not do that during this stream. Fractal in a little bit of trouble. I can explain the difference, but I will not during this stream. And Fractal's going to top out at 60,000, and Sharky is good in game number 2. So what is up? Fractal, the owner of the record for back-to-back maxes in a tournament, a DAS tournament, with 6, gonna top out early here with 60,000 points. Crazy. And Sharky is up a quick 2 games to none. I think it was your fault, Kern, indeed. All right, let's get these players some new pieces. 9C, C0AF. 9CC0AF. Thank you, Edward, for the pin. Nice, Edward. All right, both. Oh, well, one player's ready, not both. We will not rush our players. They get plenty of time. Goodness gracious. All right, both players are ready. Game number 3. Sharky is up 2-0 over Fractal very quickly. So let us go ahead and count it down. Fractal needs to win this one to stay in the tournament. In 3, 2, 1 Tetris. You know, I kind of started this tournament for multiple reasons. One is just to give a showcase for players like Sharky, Matt Martin, NGC Man, players who are pretty much committed, you know, DAS mainers, for them to have a top tier monthly Tetris, monthly Tetris tournament. And also just as a sort of run up to the Jonas Cup in, I guess end of September. I thought it was going to be in October, but it was in end of September. The Jonas Cup being sort of the American, I guess, de facto DAS championship of the Classic Tetris World Championship. And so far it's been working out pretty well, and I hope we see both of these players and a lot of these players in this tournament in Portland. Tetris for Fractal 138, 76,000 for Sharky. Oh, looks like Sharky had some kind of cramp or something like that, and he's going to misplace a long bar. The physical demands of Tetris asserting themselves here during Sharky's run. Or maybe it was being attacked by a bug or something. I'm not sure. We, in my apartment building, we have somehow the fire ants get inside once a year. And there's nothing you can do. It's not like I don't know. They come in looking for stuff. There's nothing here to find. They come in looking for food and crumbs and all that. And they, so earlier this month, they were biting me. So I definitely know all about bugs. Yeah, they're bad. 164 for Sharky, 262 for Fractal. So kind of a replay of that game 1 where Sharky had where Fractal had a big lead early on. And by the way, we got to basically 1 cent away from our goal. I apologize. I neglected to, or I didn't see it until this moment. The Matcherino. We got to 749.99, and we're just 1 penny away from our thing. And it was actually Madelsberger with the 164.83 contribution to get us to our goal for the month. So for our second straight month, we have reached our goal for this tournament. Just trying to ratchet it up. So thank you very, very much to Madelsberger for the $164.83 contribution. So really, if anyone just does a sponsor quest, we will be at our goal. Now, it would be really funny if you all didn't do that. If like literally no one did that for the rest of the tournament. And we just stayed at $749.99. Here's a Tetris for Sharky, 272, 368 for Fractal. And he is at around next box height, but he's going to bring this down. He's got a well-ordered stack here. And he's got a Tetris well with a little double wide well above it. So pretty safe here. He's going to Tetris 397. Sharky long bar over Tetris 319. So basically the same line count, and Fractal ahead by just about 80,000 points. $389 Sharky, $489 Fractal. There's a Tetris Fractal just 10 lines away from the level 19 transition, where the speed will increase by 50%. Wow. From one row every 3 frames to one row every 2 frames, a 50% increase in speed. You know, if we were driving down a road going 50 miles an hour, we'd soon be going 75 miles an hour. Wow. 562 into 19 for Fractal. Sharky looking to eke out one last Tetris. He will get it. And trying to be efficient here. He's just about set up for that Tetris. Takes a little delayed burn there and gets a Tetris 494 for Sharky. And it's basically a sprint to 230 lines. Level 29, the effective DAS kill screen, unless you're Andy. And then you can keep going. So Sharky playing under some difficult circumstances. No AC right now. Tetris for Fractal 675, and of course being in Texas, you know that is a real problem. Tetris Fractal 730, 604 for Sharky. He's going to get a Tetris 633. So same lines and almost 100,000 point lead for Fractal. FCR says, soon enough, 39 super kill screen will be needed in DAS Masters. All right, Fractal taking a few skims here, trying to keep that well open, trying to survive this drought. And it seems to be like a real drought. Oh, there's the bar finally. As soon as you mentioned the drought, oh no, Fractal looked away. He was pretty confident with where that T was going, but ended up overshifting it and looked away at the exact wrong moment. It was trying to guide that T in. And now he's in a little bit of a situation. This should be burnable. But of course, this is DAS, and this is a dangerous, dangerous height. And the game gonna force feed him a bunch of Z pieces. Oh my word. This is not easy. I don't know if he's going to survive, and he is not going to survive. That's going to be a top out for Fractal at 784. The game so punishing, so unforgiving. You look away for a moment, and that could be the end of your run, and it really was that for Fractal. So chase down 785 for Sharky. That is the chase down. $785 is the chase down. He's got 18 lines to do it. He's set up for a Tetris. Oh, and he's going to quick tap that S to the right, to the left. And Sharky is good in game number 3. And he will be moving on to round 2 in a sweep. I got to admit, obviously, both high power, great DAS players. I did not expect it to be a sweep. Got to admit. And Sharky with these hyper jolts, quick taps, and he's moving on. He's better in the heat. You also got bit. Oh, he got bit. What was the... Do you know what it was that bit you? Was it like a wasp or something? Or a... What was it? Like a fly or something? All right, well, GG's to our players. Fractal, we hardly knew you. Thanks for playing. Hope to see you next month, and hope to see you in really anything. It's always a joy to have Fractal. All right, we're going to go ahead and set up our next match. Sharky, don't go anywhere. Fire ants, probably? Oh, it could be. They're a mess. Was a spider? No wasp, though. Yeah, wasp, you'd be, like, crying. All right, I'll bring our players over. We'll set all this up. Longboy, you probably don't have AC because you're in Sweden and don't need it. So it still applies. All right, but let me fix the cams and then we'll get this started. All right, what do I have to work with? You get different cams from same players, different months. It's kind of weird. All right. I don't know, messing around with their... Okay. All right, that's camera one. Oh man, we got a lot of camera to work with for Longboy here, so that's good news. We like that. Here, let me just reset this. Transform. Okay. We got a lot of real estate to work with for this guy. All right, beautiful. We don't know quite what we have with. Why is dog tapping? Because I don't know, he's just messing around. It's not the tournament yet. All right, let's get players some pieces. All right, pieces are going to be C806E6. All right, C806E6. All right, both players ready in this hour. You can't keep forgetting the predictions. The mods do the predictions. I don't worry about the predictions. That's all for you people. I don't actually care about predictions, to be honest. So everyone else does it. I don't do it. But anyway, yes, both players are ready. It's Dog and Longboy. Let's go ahead and get them started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Here in this second match in our blue bracket of Classic Tetris Monthly Das Masters. Of course, Dog, you know as the back-to-back world champion in 2020 and 2021, the online years, what I think are the most difficult years of the Classic Tetris World Championship. Certainly up to that point. Maybe ever. And of course, the runner-up in the most recent CTWC, second place. And I think he's finished in the top 4 every single year, top 4 minimum every single year. Which is a pretty big accomplishment with the level of skill that our Tetris players have accomplished. Steel CE, unverified here, but says Dog has only lost to winners of CTWC. Is that true? Is that actually true? Well, that's a pretty good accomplishment, if that's true. Sounds good to me. I'll just repeat it. Eric, Fractal, and Alex. Oh, all right. So Dog went out to Eric, Fractal, and Alex. That's crazy. And Dog, of course, the third most winningest player in CTM history in terms of major tournament wins. Longboy, of course, a longtime denizen of CTM, has been around for quite a while and has yet to win a tournament that I can see, at least in terms of what's on Liquipedia. Hasn't won one at CTM, but has a shot here because I think Das Masters is pretty wide open. But obviously Longboy, a very skilled player, coming in at our seed number 13, has made in the top 4 of several of our lower tier tournaments, including futures, hopefuls, challengers across the years. And has participated in a lot of events. I mean, a lot of events. C-Tech, Classic Tetris European Championship, WPL, various CTMs, CTWC 2021, and I believe 2022. Yeah, I remember him being there in 2022. As we get underway here, 191 for Longboy, 274 for Dog. Tom J with the $27.78 contribution to the prize pool. And that gets us to 77777. So we will be officially closing the prize pool as soon as, as soon as this stream ends. Dog here trying to work this out. Has a line dependency in the middle of the stack. Actually set up for a dirty Tetris, but this could fester, and Longboy couldn't do anything. Longboy is going to get bit by this drought, and so is Dog, and they both top out to the exact same drought. Crazy that both of them topped out in this day and age. You'd think players would learn oh yeah, I have to handle droughts, but they don't. All right. The pieces were trash. Oh yeah, the pieces were trash. Yeah, pieces. It's the pieces. Yep, that's it. Every. Of course, it was RNG. You set up for failure. True. Nobody. Oh, and Longboy says he lost Das. But anyway, it's Dog with the score there. Dog gonna get that point. Sorry, I put it on the wrong side. Let's give these players some new pieces, hopefully better than the last ones. You should replay that seed. Okay. 7B B09E. 7B B09E. Seven BB09E looks good. All right, both players are ready. Game number 2. Queeneman says TG's terrible games. Let's go ahead and get them started here in game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, nobody contribute anymore to the prize pool because we're going to lock it after this stream. Madelsberger with the 1034 getting us to 78.11. Listen, guys, you can say bad game all you want, but the pieces were trash. It's not the players, you know, the pieces. All right, we are underway here in game 2. Dog up 1 game to none. Sharky is waiting. He's probably taking a shower right now. And the pieces again. Oh my God. And these players, uncover that right side. Dog is in a mess here, and Dog is going to top out. And Longboy is good in game number 2. We are speed running the bracket. I'm sorry. I don't know. I shouldn't be laughing. All right, but it's funny. All right, what man? Let's get these players. We should have them just replay the same seed. All right, new pieces. Yep, that is your 2-time world champion. New piece is going to be D447D3. D447D3. Yeah, make sure you check out Michael Kahn on Spotify. That's the important thing. KHANH. They just wanted a best of 3. I know. Can you imagine if this is best of 3? We would already be at the decider. Derek Neese contributes $5 to the prize pool. You're ruining everything. This is supposed to be a limited prize pool tournament. Everyone's ruining everything, but thank you very much for your generosity. All right, D447D3. Both players are ready, or at least they're signaling ready. I don't know if they're actually ready, but let's find out. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Already, like 7 pieces in, players are like, oh man, this RNG. All right, now I gotta watch the games. Like before, I could sort of like, okay, I can do some administrative stuff here, manage this and that, but now I gotta look. Tetris here for Dog, 47,000. He's got 2. He's going to stand up that L piece to make room for the incoming long bars. That's a pretty nifty adjustment. Long boy Tetris, 51,000. True, it was once a best of 5. Now, in effect, a best of 3. All right, Dog there with a split double skim there. Taking a triple, keeping the stack low. Tetris for Dog. There's one for Longboy. Dog up play about a Tetris. Both players Tetrising as well. And look at this. Now players have finally learned how to keep their stacks low and take safe burns. Longboy with the T-spin setup nails the T-spin and a pullback for Longboy to get that long bar in for a Tetris 125. Look at, they're learning Tetris on the fly. Oh, did I miss a Corian thing? Nice. I know that is probably the worst part of Das Masters. I actually have to pay attention on 18. All right, Longboy is set up. Dog set up. Good flat stack here for Dog. Tetris 194. Longboy gets one also. Takes a skim at a Tetris. All right, simul Tetris for these two players. Still about a one Tetris lead for Dog, aka Michael Kahn on Spotify. You thought Vandy just said skibbity? I would never say skibbity on stream. That would be horrendous. 266 Longboy, 286 from Dog. And we are now just about halfway to transition, so these players much better games here. The warm-up is done. Dog on pace for a 600K transition if he can keep it up. Longboy for about a, high 500s. Someone says Dan V just changed his name to Dan V Pants. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. All right, Tetris Longboy 381 520 and Dog at 381 900. So we are pretty darn close. About a Tetris lead now for Dog with just about the same line count. Tetris Dog 451. I keep wanting these players to set up Vits, but Vits can be a little dangerous at Das. You really got to have the exact right board for it. I've been spamming Vitses in all my practice attempts, and it is... I can't just Vits every board, Tetris Longboy 482, 499 for Dog. There is a Tetris. Longboy with that T, a little awkward over on that right side, so he's going to figure that out. And he got the Vits. Oh, I totally missed it. Is the word skibbity banned on Twitch chat? Is it actually? I'm prepping for another Vits, Vits tournament. When we bring back stupid Tetris Monthly. We will certainly have to have a Vits off. 616 for Dog. 558 for Longboy. So our pace predictions at 65 lines are pretty much right. Dog is the first one in at 617. Longboy just going to take that triple in, 564. And Dog in trouble. The middle of his board is a mess. Needs a bar, gets the bar. A little bit of a bail there with that bar. 650 for him. He's trying to build around. There's a triple to bring this down. He's just going to want to bring this stack back down to safety. $5.99 for Longboy. He's clean. This is going to give Longboy a chance to make up some of this lead. All right, Dog is back to clean again. Longboy going to Tetris 667. Same line count. Longboy back by 13,000. So it is close. There's a Tetris for Dog, 712. A Tetris for Longboy. We are into level 23. There's just about 60 lines to go until the level 29 regular DAS kill screen. Tetris Dog, he's trying to work around a miss drop, and Longboy going to top out at a gap in the stack that really, and then of course the left side didn't really give him any burn options. Dog is good in game number 3. So Dog, you can continue to go for it if you want to, or you can, whatever you want to do. It's fine, but you are good. But yeah, Longboy didn't have any burn options because he had a high center. That left side, there's nothing to burn against. So basically, he was kind of all in on a bar or trying to find something to get over to that left somehow. It is a best of 5, so the first player to 3 is the winner. That means Dog is on match point. Get you a better seed, though? I mean, you guys had 600K transitions. What am I supposed to do? The game is hard to see? I don't know what that means. What do you mean it's hard to see? Oh, because you're playing DAS, so your vision is different. Or is it because you're playing in the day? Oh wait, it was RNG's fault? Yeah, sorry guys. All right, well, DAS is gonna DAS. Let's go ahead and give these players some new pieces for game number 4. Speed running here. And now you can start to see why we used to be able to do Classic Tetris Monthly entire tournament, 32 players all in one day. Because imagine, imagine these players are the best, but then imagine the best players 7 years ago. All right, both players are ready. Let me just check the seed checker. 4CD145. Good. All right, let's get him started. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Dog and Longboy. Dog on match point. Dan V Pants. Why are you Dan V Pants? Are you serious? Dan, why have you done this? Dan Vueller is now actually Dan V Pants. I mean, I'm honored, I guess. I'm honored. But I got to admit, I would. Oh no, Dog in a little bit of trouble here. He's kind of in on a bar. He needs a bar. He's gonna block the well, and he is in trouble. And Dog is gonna top out at 10,000, and Dogboy is good. I mean, Dogboy, Longboy, Dogboy, Longboy is good in game number 4. These are the masters of DAS, guys. Wink, wink. Dog boy. Oh god. All right, well, I gotta stop laughing because these players are probably upset, mad, I don't know, like, but it's just funny. All right, new pieces. All right, new pieces. Lock in, guys. Lock in. This is a best of 1, or at least the The least bad of one. Dog Boy versus Long playing Tetris. All right, no distractions, guys. Emote mode only. We're going emote mode only. How do we do that? I don't know. I don't actually know how to do that. All right. If there's a mod who knows how to put us in emote mode, making fun of the players is an interesting commentary strategy. True. All right, both players are ready. Very serious. Let us go ahead. Check the seeds. C9488F, C9488F. Emote, do not distract the players. Let's go. Game 5, a decider. The winner of this moves on to play Sharky. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I do kind of like, what if all deciders were emote mode only? Oh, Longboy likes it. Oh, Longboy gets that long bar over to the left. That could have been trouble. Tetris for Dog, 49,000. Players got to lock in. I mean, sometimes these games do happen where they're just trading top outs back and forth, especially with Das. You don't see it too much nowadays. These newfangled tapping modalities. But with Das, you do see it. And you just got to, lock in. Play safe. Probably end up, when this happens to you, just play safer than you think you need to play. And accommodate the drought, really. Longboy is in on a bar, but no, he's going to just bring this down. Okay. 95.77 contribution. Thank you so much to IX Res for your generosity. I'm trying to lock this prize pool in, but you guys won't let me. People like the DAS, and we are now at 888.88. $888.88. Thank you very much. We'll be locking the prize pool after this stream. We want it to be, there some stakes, but not super high stakes as we work out the kinks in our, our kind of test tournament, our trial run for Das Masters. Tetris for Dog, 200,000, and a party down the middle for Longboy, 148. Tetris Dog, 246, 149 for Longboy. Dan V Pants says, why did emote mode get turned on? Well, you're violating it, Dan V. I'm not going to answer you. Tetris Dog, 292, 161 for Longboy. Even moderators should follow the spirit of emote-only mode. Even though they can chat. 318 for Dog. He's got a big lead here over Longboy, who's at 188. Looking at about 120,000 point lead for Dog. And a little high on that right side, so he's going to take a burn and another burn and a Tetris for Dog. Simul Tetris, 346. Longboy gets one, 234. All right, Dog gonna use that long bar to fill in the left side. Let's see if he's gonna just kind of burn this down or no. He's gonna, yeah, he's just gonna take this down all the way back to the bottom. He's got a bit of a lead, so he can spare some pace here just to try to get a good board, stay out of an extended dig. He's about 77,000 points ahead of Long Boy. There's a Tetris Long Boy, 349, 382 for Dogs, taking the skims here. Long bar over Tetris. All right, Dog with the Corian thing to get Tetris ready, gets a Tetris 453. So just about an 80,000 point lead. Long Boy get a Tetris, though. All right, nice little combo delayed burn thing there for Long Boy. He's at 421. Tetris for Dog. We are just about 7 lines away from the 19. Transition. There's a Tetris for Dog, so one more available before 19. Dog with a delayed burn set up there to clean up the stack. Long Boy, the first one into 19 at 469. Dog is in at 546. And so far this match has been sort of a war of attrition. So it'll be interesting to see how players approach this 19. Tetris for Long Boy, 505. Tetris Dog. Center was starting to get a little high, but brings it down with a Tetris. All right, Long Boy getting set up here. He's on level 21. He gets a Tetris, 541. Dog gets a Tetris over. He's into 21 now at 609. Tetris for Dog, 636, 543. Long Boy starting to spire. Long Boy for there in column 7 and 8. And now he's got a couple of gaps in his stack left and right. And he's trying to bowl out the middle, bowl out his stack here so he has, so he can burn. Really don't want to be left too high without an ability to burn. That is fatal. Oh, 564 for Long Boy, 702 for Dog. Dog with a Tetris, 732 here on level 23. Long Boy Tetris over, 595. He's into level 24 now. Has to cover that well. He's going to burn it away. He's set up for a Tetris. Takes a skim double and a Tetris, 631. Dog long bar over. Has to put an S flat over to the left. That's going to create a little gap there, but that burns away easily in 2 lines. And a Tetris for Dog, 802, 663 for Long Boy. And now we are just about 30 lines away from the level 29 DAS kill screen. And Long Boy has a lot to make up because Dog is at 835, has a few lines in hand as well. Long Boy, not sure what he can do there. No, and he lost DAS and he could not get the bar over to the right. And that's going to be a top out for Long Boy, Long Boy. And Dog is good in game number 5. Dog Boy. I said Dog Boy again. All right, you can remove emote only mode. And GG's to both of you. What an interesting match, to be sure. Dog Boy. But yeah, the last game was good. And Long Boy was behind and knew what he had to do, had to go aggressive, and just lost DAS with a high center, couldn't get the bar over. So you can see he dead dropped it, and there's just not much you could do there. Why do I think of Bat Boy when I hear Dog Boy? Yeah, I think that's what I'm hearing too. Why was it emote only? I just got here. I don't know. I decided to put it in emote only mode. 979, by the way, for Dog here in his game after the Mullen. So nearly a max out, just one away. So GG to Dog and Longboy. At the very least, we got a decider, right? I mean, it was a fast decider. Might be the fastest decider in Modern Masters history, but oh, whoops, we'll give him his 3. There's a 3. All right, it's going to be a moment here. Let's see, it's going to be 4, and then was it? Yeah, that's what it was, Sharky. That's like Sharky's album cover right there. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of putting it in emote only mode during the decider, just because I don't know. It's less distracting. All right, we'll watch these players warm up. I'll be back in a moment for round 2, Dog and Sharky. All right, I'm back. Let me let these players warm up for another moment or two. All right. The prize pool is officially closed. No more contributions can be made to the prize pool. I want to thank everybody who did make contributions to the prize pool, including Scott Gray, 76, Madelsberger, Ixrez, Occupy Starbucks, Tom J, Madelsberger again, Maxime, Uncle Ungi, Tom J, Derek, It's a Joy Here, Omen Voir, and everybody who contributed coupons and did sponsor quests. So thank you very, very much for that. We have reached our goal, which is great. Okay, I'm going to let these players warm up another minute. Why no shirt? No shirt because no AC. Yeah, the new Sharky is a new Rory. All right, I was kind of choking. That was weird. I was like choking on a protein bar. And it was kind of scary for a second, but I'm good now. Sword Fighting says no AC in Texas is crazy. Yeah, well, they want AC. It's just it's broken, and the AC guy didn't show up. Yeah, that was really legit scary. I forgot how to chew. Yeah. Oh my god. I know. A streamer chokes on Twitch stream. I mean, it's not my first time choking on Twitch stream. I mean, should have seen my old CTL days. Okay. Wow. All right, D93EB6. D93EB6. Yeah, oh, it would be great if I died. You know how many people would come over to Tetris? Oh my god. Wow. All right, both players are ready. It is round number 2 between Dog and Sharky. Dog getting through Long Boy, Sharky getting through Fractal. Let us go ahead and get them started. The winner goes to the semifinals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Luna, you're a good dog. Come here, Luna. Luna, come here. You good dog. Oh, I should make that a redeemable reward for channel points. Then I'll call your pet over and tell them they're a good boy, good girl. $47,000 for Dog, 46,000 for Sharky as we get underway. Sharky with the early DAS head shake here in round number 2. Dog, you know, as the two-time CTWC World Champion back in 2020, 2021, the online years. And the third winningest player in Classic Tetris Monthly history behind Corian and Fractal. And Sharky, you know, as the voice of the Classic Tetris World Championship, one of the iconic voices now on the commentary team for CTWC. Also, the founder and lead commentator for the Classic Tetris Gauntlet series of Tetris tournaments. And a 3-time winner of the Lone Star DAS Championship 3 times in a row. Oh, D still on the screen. Sorry, guys. Thank you. What's up, Cobra? How's it going? 208 for Sharky, 168 for Dog. The prize pool is at $888.88. Contributions are now closed. We have a limited prize pool for this trial run of DAS Masters, and I want to thank everybody who has contributed to the prize pool for this tournament. Really appreciate it. 195 here for Dog. 255 for Sharky. Both players in Texas. Dog presumably with the air conditioning. Sharky without the air conditioning. Tetris for Dog, 243. There's one for Sharky. He's got a little bit of an overhang there. He's going to spin that S in and start to build out for a Tetris, taking a skim in the meantime. and getting that Tetris 309. He's working one row off the bottom. So we'll see how long he maintains that if he tries to burn it away. No, he's going to maintain it. Maybe looking for a perfect transfer, or at least maybe a minimal burn transfer. This would just be a couple, and he's going to take them. So that's 3 burn lines. He can afford it. He's ahead right now, 357 to 295. Why would the prize pool get closed? I don't understand. Well, this is a trial tournament, this DAS tournament, and previous DAS tournaments have been beset by controversy. And you all are so generous with the prize pool that I would hate for, while we still try to figure out the rule set and whether this whole thing is viable, I would hate for there to be several $1,000s on the line hinging on some, judgment call that I have to make when we don't even have all the rules fully fleshed out. So we want there to be some prize pool, but not a massive prize pool. I hope that explains it. No, 3 months is the trial period. There is no guarantee that there will be a DAS Masters past September. It all really depends on prize pool support and then just whether it's a good use of our time, let's say, to double the number of streams we're doing. And if it's not something that really can be sustained for either of those, then it's not necessarily something that can continue. I like doing it, but it really just depends on whether it's economic to continue. 465 for Sharky, 441 for Dog. We're trying, though. We're trying to double the number of streams here. $469 for Sharky, $464 for Dog. Both are going to get Tetrises. So, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you do get a free Amazon Prime a free Twitch Prime subscription to give to the streamer of your choice. Sharky, with a covered well here, just 5 lines away from the 19 transition. Dog is already in, 499. And Sharky's going to need a couple of bars here. He's going to have to get bailed by a bar, or he has burns, but a bar is great. He's going to take this stack down even more, so he should be safe and able to get pieces over to that left side to try to bring this down. When will slow tap masters happen? Never. That's so boring. To me. Somebody wants to make a slow tap tournament, go right ahead. That's not what I like. 603 Dog, 560 for Sharky. So Sharky surviving. Tetris Dog, 635, 592 for Sharky. Blithering Tripe asking if I'd ever consider doing a DAS tap and roll tournament, and yeah, it's on my list. But does not have as high a priority as getting a regular DAS tournament going, or even stupid Tetris Monthly, which is, we got to get another one of those. So it's behind in the queue, behind those two things. 717 for Sharky, 753 for Dog. Would stupid Tetris Monthly replace a month of regular CTM or be alongside? It would be alongside. And we'd actually make it an effort to make it monthly. But we have to reevaluate some of our priorities. There's kind of less impactful stuff that we're doing right now, which takes up a lot of cycles, and it's we have to decide what it's in our interest to do and what's economic to do. Because people's time and resources are a factor, let us say, in this whole thing. 945 for Sharky, 927 for Dog. So imagine having some sort of DAS Masters, CTM Masters, and Stupid Masters every single month. But what would we stop doing? That's what we got to figure out. So Sharky fighting here is both players with max outs, and I'm talking about the schedule here. What am I doing? Gotta stop looking at chats. I need to go back to emote only mode because both players with double max outs and Dog with the A70. Sharky trying to get something together. He's at A59 and can't get it. Oh my word, and what a match. What a game in game number one. Dog with the A70, Sharky with the A59. And I think I'm a little distracted by all the stuff that's going on today, plus the fact that I almost choked before this match. So yeah, my word. What a game. I want to go can you guys replay that over again? And I can... I need a redo. What a game. It just kind of snuck up on me, my word. What a game. I forgot we aren't rolling. True. Oh my God. Oh wait, they don't have scores on there. Here we go. Yeah, Sharky, you could see him fighting toward the end, trying to hold out for something, to try to get something going. I ended up only, 11,000 points behind? Crazy. If this was 2016, Chris Tang would be melted on the floor. All right, let's get these players some new pieces. Sorry, I'm having a very bad day. Andrew Meep says, bro, Dog got a sub 500k transition. That's crazy. 0C4803. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I've had a very bad day today. And it was even before I almost choked. Or I was choking. What did I choke on? It was a Quest chocolate caramel pecan bar. So those are very choky. Here, let's see if I can choke again. All right, check the seeds here. 0C4803, both players are ready. Dog up 1-0 over Sharky. Let's get him started. Oh, whoops. No, it's not that seed. No, the wrong button. Let's get him started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Disregard that seed. That was the wrong button. Those Quest bars are chalky. I don't know. This one was, the birthday cake one is very chewy and I like it. And this one, it's got, I don't know if it's, I want to say chalky, but it's got these like protein crumbles in it, which kind of dislodge. And then I'm not someone who chews a lot. Like I just kind of get it in there and swallow it, you know? I grew up poor, okay? So if you didn't eat fast, you probably didn't eat. $53,000 Sharky, 53,000 for Dog. So yeah, we didn't have time to chew. All right, dog long bar dependent just as there's a drought, so that's, I'm sure, pleasant for him. Sharky handling the drought well, taking the skims, got a decent board here. Takes a Tetris, 84,000. Finally, long bar for dog. He's going to get a Tetris, 86,000. Stoichel, thanks for the kind words. So we've got a double header today, by the way. Did you know that? In just 49 minutes, we have got another Das Masters bracket. And that is going to be... Who is in that one? It's going to be... Elias, Tagamek, Peak, and DMJ. Elias, Tagamek, Peak, and DMJ. So back-to-back Swedes for one thing. I mean, when do you see that? $204 for Sharky, $205 for Dog. And we got Tetris happening all over the place. There's monthly Tetris 2. There is Das Super Circuit Part 1, and then there's going to be Challengers Blue on monthly Tetris 2. Happening in 17 minutes. 47 minutes, Das Masters Red, and then Futures Blue of CTM happening at 5 p.m., so 3 hours from now. So we are jam-packed. And then Das Masters Orange tomorrow. That's going to be Geo, Mark PM0, Andy, and Nenu. So Sharky bringing this stack down. The stack was pretty high and full of Swiss cheesy holes, but he's going to bring it down with skill and aplomb. Sharky makes an adjustment for that long bar with that square. So there's a lot going. We had a lot of balls in the air here, CTM land. Maybe we're doing too much. $348 Dog, $287 for Sharky. There's a Tetris for Dog, $370. 87 lines, $332 Sharky through 92. Sharky not going to use that long bar to set up in column 9. Wants to keep a nice, accessible well over on that right side. Does not want to get too high on the right. And, you know, while we just did see Dog get an A70, we also saw in the previous match Dog with some early top outs. So maybe that's on Sharky's mind as well. 417 Dog. He's going to Tetris 361 Sharky. All right, Sharky. Yeah, has to find a way to clear this out. Actually, long bar dependent here in the middle. His board is not great. But, oh, that's a beautiful Z piece, and he gets a long bar to the left, and there we go, and Sharky is open for business. He covers the well, but he's open for business again. Where is the customer? And no, we are droughting now. There's the customer. Ding dong Tetris for Sharky. 402, 500 for Dog. So great survival from Sharky just before level 19. He's at 427. We've seen Sharky overcome a 100K deficit in this broadcast against Fractal. Tetris Dog 530, 480 for Sharky, 533. Dog here now on 19. And Sharky's board a little bit messed up here. Nice flat long bar burn here. Okay, that long bar is going to help a little bit, but that left side is a little worrisome. And what can Sharky do here? Gets the L to the left. Oh my word, Sharky with this. Oh no, and both players are going to top out at the same time, but Dog was ahead when it happened. Both players hitting the same rough patch of pieces, but Dog was ahead when it happened. And so Dog is going to go up 2 games to none. All right. I'm going to give players pieces, but they can feel free to take a moment if they need it. But the pieces have been delivered. It's E5, 4-7, F3, E5, 4-7, F3. Sharky really battling through the heat. You can see it. All right, both players signal ready. That is our cue to get game number 3 underway. Sharky looking to get a game here versus Dog and extend this match. 3-2-1 Tetris. Dog starting second, which is pretty rare. Usually you see Dog Dog starting first. Yeah, usually you see Dog starting second. It is good to be slightly behind your opponent. All right. We're underway. Our initial Tetris is here. Sharky with 3 on the board. Dog getting number 2. Yeah, Sharky needs those electrolytes. Tetris Sharky 136. All Tetrises so far for the Texan DAS player Sharky. And there is another one. 79,000 for Dog. And another Tetris for Dog and Sharky. Mr. Brain says, nobody give any Olympics spoilers, please. I have recorded every single event and will be watching them over the next 3 years. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Brain. I will not spoil the Olympics for you. Dog with the Vits fills it in, but has to cover a little O-Spire in the middle. Finally converts all that into a Tetris 153 for Dog, 207 for Sharky now. Being forced into some burns, but some good pace here through 40 lines. If you're over 200,000 through 40 lines, you're doing pretty well. Yeah, John Wick, nobody's complaining, so I don't know. I don't know where you're coming from here, but everyone's fine. Nobody asked to postpone or anything like that. This is like, Sharky should train like this, like the MIT blackjack team when they were going to training, they would like throw buckets of water on them. They would distract them, play loud music, shout out different numbers. This is the training you really have to go through to be a Tetris champion, like playing a sauna, playing a treadmill. Have people shout the names of different Tetris pieces while you're getting your Tetris pieces. 330 for Sharky, 272 for Dog. Dog with the tuck, the burn, and the Tetris. Another Tetris Sharky, 356. Just going to move that long bar there into the middle. The last moment. Dog is going to uncover the well. He's at 321. Long bar in Tetris, 345. Sharky takes a couple of skims here and a Tetris, maintaining a lead. And also behind a little bit in line, so that's good. But yeah, quickly down 2-0 over against Dog here. What's crazy about Das Masters, you just don't know what you're gonna see, right? You can go in with all these different expectations about what is going to happen, what should happen, who should do this and that, but that's a lot more volatile, I think. All right, Sharky with a early shift, so he's gonna have to clean that up. All right, so that's about 4 lines of burning there for Sharky as a result of that missed shift. And now it is Dog who's in the lead in score, but he is ahead in lines by 6. Yeah, the level 18 phase of the game takes on huge importance. So you've only got those 230 lines. You know, you got 130 lines of 18 and just a 100-line sprint basically to 29. And so pace becomes a lot more important. I mean, you're just deprived of all those levels, you know, versus a 39 game where you've got those Tetrises being worth, you know, 40,000 plus. All right, we're into 19. We are super close. Dog's left side might be inaccessible, but he gets a long bar over to the right side to get a Tetris, and now he's going to go into cleanup mode. This should allow Sharky an opportunity to get back into the lead. And Sharky with a clean board here, benefiting from the quick taps. And Dog just about burned out. Sharky's going to get a Tetris, 603. So he's got the lead, a small lead. And there he's going to add a Tetris. And the lines are close. And Sharky ahead by about a Tetris. All right, Sharky having to get pieces left and right. Can get burns here, which is good. But now needs to get something to the left. Yes, Sharky kind of running out of burns here. He's up a little high. Dog with no burns here, but gets the bar over. Sharky's going to open up that right side, take a skim, get a Tetris over, and Sharky is safe again. That was very scary for Sharky, but he's going to navigate that. Crazy survival. I mean, every other player on the planet tops out there. I don't know how he did it. Amazing. 715 from Sharky. 662 from Dog. That could give Sharky the momentum he needs here. He's got to win this game to stay in. All right, he's taking the burns here. He's got a lead of about 50,000. He's really hesitant to, he's not going to get suckered in by the Vits here. He's just going to keep a safe stack. No meme stacking, wants to win. And Dog is in trouble. Yeah, Dog is done in that one. There was nothing he can do DAS-wise with that one. So Dog is going to top out. He is good. Sharky, you can mullen it out if you care to. But you are good in game number 3. There's the Tetris 856. Or you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. You know, you're a free agent there, buddy. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, Sharky wants that max out. He wants to start that back-to-back max train, right? All right, he actually has it, so he could get one. He knew he had enough burns there to get it. Now he just needs the bar, and he gets the bar and the max out Sharky here in game number 3. So Sharky hoping that's the start of a back-to-back max train. GG's to both players. Trisky says the doubles were so smart. Wow, yeah, they were. Knew exactly what he needed. New piece is going to be B8283C. Players, you can take the time you need if you need a moment. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know how he survived the middle of that game. That was wild. I really thought that he was going to top out. I really did. There was no question in my mind, like, oh no. I was starting to get that, winner scene set up and the whole thing, but crazy survival. B8283C, B8283C. Good. All right. Players are ready. It's game number 4. Dog and Sharky. Sharky looking to win a game to force a decider. Dog wants to wrap it up right now against a very dangerous opponent. Let's go. 3-2-1 Tetris. All right, players on the board with their initial Tetrises. Oh, by the way, one thing I should mention, I will be next week at the CTWC Regional in Montreal. So if you are in the area, stop by and say hello. Really shaping up to be maybe one of the best regionals of all time. I mean, I've seen secret underground footage of what this place looks like when it's set up. Oh my God. It looks awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. Former 6 roommate is going to be there. Whoops. Sorry. 119 here for Sharky. 120 for Dog. Yeah, Martz will be there. I mean, that's reason enough to go. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. Simul Tetris is for both of our players. 220 for Dog, 216 for Sharky. There's another one, Sharky, 239. It is pre-recorded, yes. All right, Sharky with that Z vertical. Not sure if intentional, but that's going to require some cleanup. Tetris Dog 268. He's feeling loose. He's smiling. He's feeling good. He knows he's got a game there that something goes wrong here. He's got a game here against Sharky. Tetris Dog 314. 269 for Sharky. There's a Tetris 291. Sharky fighting the heat and bugs and a couple of misdrops here, but looking great. A heroic effort so far from Sharky. Tetris Sharky 341, 344 Dog. Sharky still clean. They're going to skim here. Another skim double. Stickman, the joke here is that the Texas flag and the Chilean flag are often confused for one each other because they're very similar. I think that's that is the joke here. Vandy Explaining Jokes channel. 372 Sharky, Tetris for Dog 390. Another Tetris Sharky. He's in the lead now, and he's got a clean board. Let's see what Dog does here. He's going to go. Yeah, he's going to go for that column 3. And he might go for another. And he is going to do that, which makes a lot of sense. But we are getting close, so no great place for the square here. So we're going to have to burn that away. Sharky piling up on that left side. He's got to be careful, though, because he's kind of running out of burn options as we get close to the level 19 transition. And Dog's going to bring this down. He's at 446. All right, beautiful down stacking here for Sharky to give himself a Tetris clean into 19. 479 for him, 472 transition for Dog. So a slight edge at transition for Sharky here. Beautiful, beautiful down stacking. What else would you expect? 484 from him. Tetris for Dog, 497. There's a Tetris Sharky, one for Dog. So Dog up by about half a Tetris. Tetris Sharky 573. It's pretty much neck and neck here. Board's in a similar state of repair. Oh, but yeah, dog here, gonna take a skim here. Needs a bar for that right side, that left side. He's kind of all in on the bar now. The bar comes down, and now he's gonna have to do something to bring this down and kind of dig out that left side. This is tough for Dog. And no, a long bar is gonna hang for Dog. He's gonna top out at 605. The target for Sharky is 60, really a 605 in anything. So he uncovers, gets the bar over, and that's gonna do it for Sharky, who has forced a deciding game number 5. GG's to our players. Sharky gonna mega mullen this out here. Just spamming quick taps to try to bring this down, but yeah, that max out's not gonna happen. 655 for Sharky. He'll top out. Good enough, whatever. Max out, schmax out. Just win the game. You got a decider. Thank goodness that first match was, or second match was fast, because we'd be running into our next bracket. You just wanted to live through the drought. True. All right, new pieces for this decider. Oh, look at this one. This is fun. Oh, is it a reverse decider? True. You are correct, sir. There it is. The reverse decider. Sharky going for that reverse sweep. Dog now back up against the wall. It's getting steamy in here, Sharky. My goodness gracious. We're gonna have to switch to the pools, beaches, and hot tubs category. So the pieces are B1, 8E, B8. B1, 8E, B8. B1, 8E, B8. B1, 8E, B8. So I am not going to use the winner scene because I've narrowed it down to something wrong with that scene that's crashing OBS. So I will not use the winner scene this time. So we'll see who wins, and then we will celebrate them in this view. All right, both players ready. It is decider time between Dog and Sharky. The winner moves to the semifinals. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Somebody wants CTM finals to be held at a beach resort. I'm saying, where would the power come from to stream? And someone's saying solar panels. I actually do have some solar panels for my traveling ham radio setup. Like, I do have enough to operate like a laptop computer. I don't know if I would be able to operate the TVs, but maybe I could like plug them into an inverter on my car or something like that. We could have the players use Ninja Cam. We could do it. That's it. CTM finals next time. We're going to Hawaii, guys. Hello, not Sam the Speedrunner. How's it going? Monthly Tetris at the raid party of 15. So you guys are over. Now there's more going on over there, right? It's all very complicated. Isn't Challengers happening over there? $199 dog, 183 from Sharky as we move into the middle portion of our game number 5. Vandy trivia test. In which 2000 movie did a son use a ham radio to talk to his father 30 years in the past? That was Frequency with Dennis Quaid. 234 Sharky, 226 dog. I mean, I've been a ham radio operator since the early 90s. So like when somebody makes, like a movie studio makes a mainstream movie about your hobby. I don't know what hobbies you guys have or whatever. But, always the buzz within the hobby is like, oh, this is it. This is going to be our moment. 279 dog, 285 Sharky. Like, this is it. This is going to bring in so many new people into the hobby, right? So I remember that movie back then. And that's what people were talking about. So everybody who's in some like niche hobby knows what that's like. Am I going to share my call sign? No. That would be silly. So like when they made the Tetris movie, people are like, oh, man, this is it, guys. Prepare for the influx. That, it's funny, like in the Tetris community, 357 Sharky, 372 Doug, people have their sort of like, okay, what wave did you come in on? And they're like, you were either like original veteran, you came in on the Boom Tetris for Jeff or Joseph, or you came in on Blue Scooty or Summoning Salt. Did a single person come into our Tetris community from the Apple TV Plus Tetris movie? Anyone? Raise your hand if that's how you found out about this. Just curious. 427 Sharky, 442 Dog. Miles. Right, it was Miles. Yeah, like what are we going to bring in? A bunch of people who have Apple TV? Like, nobody has Apple TV. Come on now. 495, we're 10 lines, that's for Sharky. 488 Dog, we're 10 lines away from the level 19 transition. Oh, you came in with the Quaid documentary? That's legit. Dog is in first at 500K. Sharky is in at 543, so a little under a 2 Tetris difference lead here for Sharky into 19. Oh yeah, Game Scout, another big, source of people into the Tetris community. I don't think anyone came in from that Apple TV Tetris movie. Sharky spiring high in the middle, nails a spin here. This is going to be tough. I'm not sure what Sharky can do. Look at this. But if anyone can do it, Sharky can't get those over. No, that's going to be a top out at 555 for Sharky. So Dog is just 5,000 points away. The target is 556. Oh no. And Dog is good in game number 5. Oh my word. What a match between these two. It had it all. And in the end, it's going to be Dog taking out Sharky. But Sharky with some very heroic moments here, playing no AC, getting bitten by bugs, toweling off. GG to you, Sharky. But it's going to be Dog. Moving on. Watch him mulling it out. Here, we'll watch him mulling it out on his own screen here. See if we can get that max again. Oh, he's ruining the... All right, well, stop all the stats now. All the stats stop at 665. He ruined it. No rolling Mullins. Banned. You're banned now from statistics. Congratulations to you, Dog. Winner. Congrats. All right. Well, keep it tuned right here because we have another bracket right now. Well, almost right now. 13 minutes. It's going to be Das Masters Red. I didn't report any of these matches. Shoot. You guys, hey, stick around with me right now while I report these matches. So it was Dog and Longboy was a... That was a decider, right? And then Fractal and Sharky was a sweep. And then this was a decider. Oh my God, if I could actually type. What a day. Okay. All right, and so let's take a look at our brackets, our beautiful brackets. Oh, whoops. Here, refresh. Okay. So what do we have happening in the semis? Now, that's the old semis. That's not this semis. Hold on. Did I not update this? That's last month. Here's this month. So we're going to have... We are going to have what is coming up. So it's going to be Das Masters Red. No, I have to update this. Why did... I thought... Oh, you know what? I did update this. But when OBS crashed, it reverted all my changes. That's what it was. That was the problem. All right, so I'm looking at DMs or something in Vandy channel. Is that right? What am I looking at? Yeah, I can't read all that. So can you just give me the No, yeah, do it on their own channel. Katsugiri, do it on they can do it on their own channel. Why are they both occupied? What is happening? All right, I don't. People don't know what's happening. So, Challengers Blue should be on monthly Tetris 2, right? As of right now, right? What else is happening on MT2? I don't understand the confusion. There's nothing on MT2 right now, right? Yeah, CC is supposed to be on MT2. Oh, because it's at 5? But it's at 5. Oh, I see. Well, they can come back over here. I mean, FC could just come. Boy, we have so many. Hold on, let me take a look. So we have Challengers Blue supposed to happen like right now. Futures Blue. Yeah, Challengers won't be over in time. But honestly, Das Masters will probably be over by that time. So what they could just come over here. They can just come over here. No, I mean, we're starting in 8 minutes. So just come over here. And if it's not available, maybe they can just wait 10 minutes. We'll go fast. We're not doing the whole whole thingamabob because we've already done it. So it should be a little faster. Worst case scenario, if it's not available, they can stream to their own channel. Yeah, worst case scenario, they can stream to their own channel and we'll send people there. Yeah, exactly. Zempro's right. It's better to hope futures can go to MT. Yes. Yeah, keep challengers on MT2. And then we can move futures here. This isn't going to take as long. Oh, monthly Tetris 3. Yeah, let's just worst case scenario, just get them to stream it to their own channel. All right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes here, and then we'll start with our next bracket. So don't go anywhere. Tega, are you on your main, or are you on something else? All right, you're crying. You just started streaking? What the heck, Tegamek? We already had Sharky with no shirt on, and now Tegamek is streaking. So yeah, I'm not gonna make a separate YouTube placeholder for the red bracket. Let's just all stay here, okay? We're all just gonna stay right here. I don't wanna bother making another one. And Tega and Elias, if you could just be kind of ready to go a little bit earlier than you're expected, because we're not gonna do a long introduction because we gotta get some stuff done. Let's see, it's Elias, Tega, Peak, and DMJ. Yep, we're gonna do the red bracket here. Maybe I can. Besides Ronkley, I love classic. All right, let me get. I'm gonna get this fixed here. Why is that not showing? What the heck? So when my OBS crashed before, it really threw stuff into disarray. And like a whole bunch of changes were lost. I don't know why. It's bizarre. So this is going to be kind of scuffed. I mean, it's already been scuffed. Like a whole bunch of changes got... What the heck? So this should be 3 and 14. One, 2, 3, 31. Oh, be quiet. Let's see here. Okay. Oh my God, the man. Okay. All right. Hold it together, Van Dweller. This is number 14, right? 14, right. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna fix the cams. We'll get this underway. There's no need to do a big introduction because we've done it before. So we're good. Let me just get Elias's cam set up. Hello. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Bzzzt. And Tega. We gotta reload Tegamech. There we go. There's a dark guy here. Just living in the dark. Typical Tega cam. It's actually better than usual. Yeah, sorry. I mean, my scene, well, the last time OBS crashed, my scenes got totally wrecked. In fact, decimated. They were decimated, by which the real meaning of decimated, which is like destroyed in different parts. So there's just damage in all these various areas, and I gotta track them all down. Backups are important. Well, yeah, we have a backup, but don't worry about it. All right, I think we are good. Yeah, Tony, I would say about 1/10 of the scene is destroyed. So that's I know what decimated means. Thank you. I'm a little touchy today, so I don't want to be corrected today. All right. Folks, this is the bracket. Okay? These are the rules. These are the prizes. Thank you, everybody. These are the patrons. Scott Gray, 76, K9 watching Tetris. Corporal 381, shall be satisfied. Cat 91J in the window, attack Nyrus. And Sticker Club, Double Sticker Club members. Thank you very much. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready? I know what decimated means. It does, yeah, it means by a factor of 10. Now, do I know exactly how many scenes or how many things in the scenes were ruined? No, but it was a small amount in various places. Jesus Christ. It's like, can you guys stop being so internet-y today? Seriously. Just enjoy things. Just look at things and enjoy them. It's not hard. Purple names are everywhere. All right, folks, it is time for the Classic Tetris Monthly DAS Masters Red Bracket. We've got Elias from Ecuador. We've got Tegamech from Sweden. We've got an irritated commentator from Texas. It's truly an international affair, and I am here for it. So let us get these players some pieces, and we will get started. Let's get the pieces ready. Pieces are going to be 947583. 947583. That's already gone, Fast Steps. We already saw Fractal, Dog, and Longboy, and Sharky. They're already gone. We're moved on to the red bracket. All right, let's check the seeds, make sure they are good. 947583, 947583. I'm ready. Everybody's ready. Let's get this underway. Elias and Tegamech. Looking for a chance to win a championship in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. It is the red bracket, so you guys have to be prepared for red bracket rants and Vandy yelling. This is a red bracket. It's a tradition. I just let it go. Let it fly. I don't care. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm having a bad day today. There's a lot going on. I'm annoyed. I'm touchy. And I almost choked to death on stream. So there's that. There's all that. Cranky. Mr. Cranky Pants. I should change my name to Cranky Pants. 70,000 for Elias. 91,000 for Tegamek. And I don't know much about Elias. I know Elias is from Ecuador. And I know Elias is our number 3 seed on the DAS leaderboard, has a PB of just 1.20, but I got to imagine, you know, not just 1.2, but, you know, a 1.2. I have a 1.3, but came in here at seed number 3. So I don't know much about Elias. So I'm looking forward to finding out what I can. And there's really nothing on... There's really not much on Wikipedia. There's not even like a player page. So it's kind of a mystery to me what we're going to see. Now, Tegamek, of course, we know, is a long-standing member of the Classic Tetris Monthly community. He's a winner of the Classic Tetris European Championship, has won multiple Futures events, has won a Classic Tetris PAL. So, you know, a master of PAL mode, of DAS, and really, you know, kind of the godfather of foot rolling. So we'll see what Tegamek can do. This is not round 2. This is round 1. So Hazelnut Milk says, Elias is the best DAS player ever, for real, for real. AV Geek says, Elias is terrifyingly good, one of the few people with 700k post on Transition Trainer. He's saying he only came back this year and has one of the best comebacks, in my opinion. He went from being an average Division 5 player in 2020 to being one of the best DAS players currently. So, you know, makes sense to me coming in at seed number 3 here in this tournament. I'm pretty excited. I don't want to talk him up too much because, you know, he's like right here. So I don't want his head to get too big. Anyway, apologies for me getting all flustered. I'm just kind of... just today I need things to go better than they're going, and they're not going very well. And I almost died. So, you know, give me a little license here. Vandy bringing you the entertainment for over 7 years. Over 7 years? Almost 7 years. See? Go ahead and correct me. Here, have a sandwich. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. 304 for Tegamek. 322 for Elias. Tega also a, you know, one-time moderator at the CTM Discord, but said, you know, get me out of here. This place is crazy. I don't want to have any responsibilities whatsoever. And, you know, I can't blame him. Tetris for Elias, shaking that head DAS style-wise, but getting a Tetris while doing it. 393 for him. 342 for Tegamek. Tetris Elias, 439 through 106, so pretty good pace. And is ahead by over Tegamek by about 69,000 points. Dare I say, hey now? On the bright side, almost dying is better than dying. Well, some days, let me tell you. All right, Tetris Elias, 487, 396 for Tegamek. Now, Ecuador, the other great Ecuadorian player, you all know, Kingsman 36, sometimes represents Ecuador. Really only when there's a LATAM tournament. Otherwise, he's just like, you know, generic blustering loudmouth American guy. But, you know, when it comes to if he wants to play in a tournament, he'll be Ecuadorian when it's convenient. Tegamek is the first one into 19, 489. 559 into 19 for Elias. Or Elias. I don't know if it's Elias or Elias. I'll let him correct me. Elias here setting up. Kind of not taking the bird. This is a tough. I don't know if he's going to survive. No way. He's not going to survive. So the chase down is 561 for Tegamek. Elias? All right, I'm asking to be corrected. Yeah, don't correct Vandy today. But I'm asking to be corrected. Elias? Stressing the I. All right, Elias. The chase down is 561. Tegamek kind of misdrop there, I think, with the Z. And chase down still very difficult, especially with Das. I think it's just harder to do. You know, you got too much time to think and not enough time to do it. Elias. All right, Elias. Good to meet you. I'm your old pal, Van Dweller. All right, Tegamek taking his time. He's like, oh, can I do this in style? Nah, I'm just going to do this safely. And there it is. Tegamek going to take game number 1. GG's to you, Tegamek. Apologies, Elias, for distracting you with me calling you Elias. But it's now Elias. Daily Dano, Ellie was here. Cat Kit 91, FCR plays. Hazelnut Milk, Ronkley, Lucas, Biggie Mac, Zempro, welcome. Let's get these players some new pieces. I get one meltdown a year, and that one was pretty mild. New pieces 39B7 BE. You know, one year I almost deleted the entire server. No cap. Does the counter reset on January 1st or in 365 days? Oh my God, I have to go meltdown free for another like 5 months. All right, let's check the pieces. I gotta keep this zipping along, honestly. Pieces 39B7BE 39B. Okay, we're good. All right, everybody, let's get going. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So I do a deep dive into Elias, and if you look up his name, he really comes up in only a couple of things. Comes up in this month Das, comes up in 2024 hopefuls, February and May, and that's it. That is it. I got no other history in Liquipedia, so I'm excited to break. You know, this is probably my favorite part of Das Masters is like the people that it's kind of brought back, and also people that have kind of surfaced that I'm not aware of. I mean, you guys who know all the deep lore, you guys know everybody. Like, oh, you don't know Schmink Schmong 22? He played in 2019 in Community Tournament Tier 4. Oh, you don't know him? I'm like, well, yeah, I don't. But, you know, Das Master seems to have brought people back. Is Das Masters back on track to continue after September? I don't know. I truly don't know. It's the whole thing's a lot of effort. I'm getting, every once in a while, I got to shake everything up, and I'm getting those feelings that I need to shake things up and reconfigure maybe what CTM is about. So I do want to keep Das Masters. We got to see if it makes sense, but I don't think we can do everything we're doing and keep Das Masters. So I gotta figure it out. Daily Dano says Elias is endlessly relevant to a very specific set of like 5 people in the Tetris community. Oh, I love Das Masters too, and I want to keep it. But you can only do so much. But I'm definitely the interest in it has been incredible, and the prize pool is supported, so that's good too. So I think it'll be around. It's not an issue of just having additional channels. It's bandwidth, time, attention, resources, infrastructure. There's a lot we do a lot of stuff. 298 for Elias, 253 for Tegamek. Yeah, it's not a matter of we just need monthly Tetris 3. Tetris Elias 344, 258 for Tegamek. And Elias with almost 100,000 point lead over Tegamek. 412 through 93 for Elias. Now has actually Tegamek waiting for that center well triple and gets it. I'm just trying to clear this board down. This is pretty good pace here for Das before Elias. And continuing to build on this lead. Tegamek, okay, finally gets a long bar over to the right for Tetris 354. Elias now with 132,000 point lead, just continuing to rip in Tetrises. There's another one, Tegamek 377. So now Elias just needs to kind of avoid getting up too high like he did in that previous game. And just was basically unplayable after 19. Just too high. And really didn't have a lot of room to maneuver. Blue Scooty's grandpa is here. What's going on, Gramps? You love to see the grandparents here. We need more parents and grandparents. I want it to be like a Little League baseball game, right? Tetris Tegamek 475 into 19. 603 for Elias, sorry. I mean, I'm never going to get it. I'll probably get it right, 80% of the time. But once in a while, I'll say it wrong. 552 Tega, 637 Elias. All right, trying to get through this little mini drought. Get out your trouts. It is a drought. And Tega trying to get through it and ends up misplacing an L piece right in the middle. It's going to be a very inconvenient placement for Tegamech, and that's going to lead to his topping out. And he has topped out at 559, and Elias is good in game number 2. We're all tied up. Elias, if you want to mullen it out, go right ahead. But I'm going to ask for really only one mullen per match because we need to vacate the channel in 90 minutes. So maybe one mullen per match. Unless you've got, you know, a streak going or something like that. In 90 minutes, the channel will explode and everyone watching will, oh my goodness, daily to know. Very dark. All right, let's get these players some new pieces. Oh my God, AS Dreyer, that is dark. New pieces 215133, another totally numeric seed. 215133. This is a best of 5. Thank you for asking, Talmir. It is a best of 5, so the first player to 3 points wins. FCR plays 6 minutes ago. It says resub for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. Thank you so much, FCR plays. 215133. They're both on seed. They are both ready. And they are both about to start playing game number 3 in what was once a best of 5 and is now a virtual best of 3. 3-2 at Tetris. Elias is the first one on the board with a Tetris. There's one for Tegamech. Whoa. Flex style too good, right? I mean, how Flex style has no business being this good and being this under the radar. Tegamech Tetris 70,000. Blue Scooty's grandpa has gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragonheart 6791, and former 6th roommate has gifted a tier 1 sub to Schmink Schmonk. Wow. Remember when Schmink Schmonk played in 2019 in Community Tournament Tier 4? Wow. Who can forget Schmink Schmonk? Maritz has cheered 100 bits. Going choo-choo. Hype train happening right now. Schmink Schmonk. Elias set up on the left well. He's going to get that left well Tetris to get a perfect transfer of the well over to column 10 where it belongs. Tetris Tegamech 188. He's got the lead. Same lines ahead by a little under 1 Tetris. Schmink Schmonk. Yeah, remember? Yeah, Schmink Schmonk got that 450K in Community Tier 4 back in February of 2019. Wow. That's about as much as I know about Elias, but I mean, impressing so far. Tetris Elias 210, 264 Tagamek. He's going to take that split double and a single, open up the well, get the Tetris 289. Daily Deno says, I mean, Schmink Schmonk is a weird name, but imagine someone joining the tournament with the name Garbage Egg. Not just joining the tournament, but getting to the finals. 337 Tagamek, 258 for Elias. So Elias back by about 80,000 points in 2 lines. He's got a little spire there. It looks kind of like the clock tower at the University of Texas. But nope, bringing it down here. All right, Elias makes an adjustment there on the long bar to make room for that J piece. Well, there's 2 minutes left in the hype train on Twitch. We certainly wouldn't want a hype train to expire. I mean, what a monumental occasion, right? I mean, God. 437 Tagamek, 360 Elias. Elias setting up long bar, column 9. Taking a couple skims here. Long bar in Tetris. There's another long bar over. Elias Tetris 408, but Tega still with about an 80,000 point lead. We're just 10 lines away from the level 19 transition. Simul Tetris. Well, maybe not exactly simultaneous, but really close. Another Tetris tag of 558, 2 lines away from 19. And Elias just 1 away from 19. And he's going to use that long bar to build out the left. I thought he was just going to safely take down a triple on the right side, but no. And Elias gets a long bar over for a Tetris, 490. Oh, no, a misdrop for Elias with a T. And that was where the long bar was going to land. And Elias, oh, my word, what a tragic top out there. The T was slotted where it was going to go, and then that long bar was going to chase it, and no, that's going to end up being fatal, and Tagamek is good in game number 3. Well, Tega, you are cool, and unless you have a record here. All right, Tega going to take the top out like a mensch. Well, the hype train is complete at 69% amazing. 2 gift subs and 100 bits. Thank you very much, hype trainers. Nope, you good? Oh, I thought I muted the mic while I was drinking, and then it didn't mute, so you probably heard me slurping at a can. My apologies. I haven't run a single ad, and Elias is away, so I'm going to run an ad. Yeah, it was really loud, and we all heard it. You should be self-conscious about it. I am, believe me. I mean, I'm probably going to think about that for a couple weeks. All right, let's give players their new pieces. It's going to be F9 5E71. Yeah, if you know me at all, that stuff, that's the stuff that I remember. I don't remember anything important. I just remember all the times where I messed up and embarrassed myself. That is what I remember. My entire brain is full of that. And then stuff about philosophy. That's it. That is my entire brain. All right, F95E71, F95E71. Okay. Zelazawi gifting us tier 1 sub to not Sam TS. Thank you very much, Zelazawi. To get these players started in game number 4 in 3-2-1 Tetris. Players. I said players. I'm falling apart, everybody. Game number 4, Tegamek up 2-1 over, I guess I was going to say newcomer, but returning Tetris person, Elias. Now I'm trying to remember, did Tegamek play in the first and only CTM moderator tournament? I feel like Tega would be one of the players who would have won that, but I don't remember who won. Tega with the S spin to clean up. Yes. Tega did play. Yes, and Tega won. That's right. I see. Yeah, Tegamek won the CTM moderator tournament and then quit being a moderator. Can you imagine? So he was just moderator long enough to win a meaningless tournament, and then he quit. Terrible. 122 for Tegamek, 81,000 for Elias. There's a Tetris. Another one for Elias, 104. Oh my god, did we reach the end of the playlist? I'm like, wait, what? No, I guess not. I was like, wait, we didn't reach the end of the playlist. All right, Elias fighting up near the top of the screen, and that Z is not helpful. So what can he do? There's a helpful square. Needs a bar now or something. Gets the bar. Oh my god. Is he going to bring this down? Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh no, and he's gonna hang the square on the left. That is gonna be a top out for Elias, and Tegamek is good in game number 4 and will take this match. GG's to you, Tegamek. Elias, we're gonna see you here again. I know it. I can sense it. You've got aura, and while you may not have had the results today, you got something. You got something. I don't know, what is that? What is that they say? You have duende, right? You're like Pedro Martinez, right? You got this special aura. So GG's to you. All right, Tega, stick around. Let me give you your score so you can feel good about your 3 there. All right, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We're going to reset and go to our next matchup. Tega, stick around. You're going to play the winner of it. And we're going to try to do it quick. Ready? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. What? See, it says salted sofa. It shouldn't be saying that. So bear with me here for a moment. Like, something happened where I don't exactly know what happened, but something did indeed happen. So I got to fix that real quick. DMJ. This literally makes no sense. I don't know why this happened. $1.1776. We're getting through it. I'm looking forward to like sleeping today. I'll tell you that. I just want to go to sleep. Okay. We're almost there. 76. Perfect. And this is seat 11. Seat 11 right. Okay. That should be good. Perfect. Good. All right, we'll fix the cams. We'll get started. Yeah, it's just one of those days where you're like, I just want to go to sleep, wake up, and start over. Let's have another shot at it, right? Okay. That's good. And we'll get that. Select. Boop. That'll work. All right. I'm too much of a imperfectionist to let this go. Okay. There we go. All right. And then let me fix DMJ's cam. I don't know where. In the meantime, I'll give these players pieces if they want to start. Or if they want to get them in. I'll have light before next game. Okay. Here, let's get these players some pieces. And then I'll just finish up fixing their cams and we can start. Okay. All right, we'll just have big heads playing. You like it? I mean, I don't need to see you that badly, Tigermech. I mean, I've seen you before. It's up to you. We're all good. Peak, do you have no entry in in Liquipedia at all? Oh, there you are. Okay, we found you. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right, players. I don't know if they've pinned your seeds, but they didn't. All right, we're pinning your seeds. So seeds are available and ready. So we're just waiting on both players to get all that going. All right, well, I'm going to run an ad real quick while DMJ figures out what he's doing here. Because we need it. So really, you just have to promise this will be a sweep. All right, so the pieces for you guys are going to be 08FB9E, 08FB9E, 08FB9E. Peak, waiting very patiently. DMJ, Mr. Haircut. 08FB9E. Zero eight FB9E. All right. As soon as we get it ready for both players, we'll begin. All right. We are just about underway. It's Peak Garrick, Peak Crick, Peak, whatever you want to call him. He's here. And DMJ is here. They are both ready. We'll get them underway, and we will get them started. Here in Classic Tetris Monthly, Das Masters Round 1 Red. Peak and DMJ 3-2-1 Tetris. Peak, you know, is a prolific streamer over at Classic Tetris League. A runner-up in the CT Das Real Tournament 2. And a top 4 finisher in the CTWC 2022 Silver Bracket. Of course, we all know DeAsian became the world champion of Tetris in that tournament. Wow. Even interviewed on the local news. But Peak there was in the top 4 of that. And has many appearances and has been around a long time. Many appearances in various CTM lower tier events, challengers, hopefuls, futures. He's all over the place. Participated in the online years of CTWC. $74,000 for him. Of course, DMJ, you know, as a top 8 finisher in the CTWC 2024 this year. Ended up going out to Alex T, the eventual winner, so that's okay. But DMJ had a great run and showed off his amazing skill at Tetris. And not a guy who plays in, I don't know, enough events. I want to see DMJ play in more stuff because he's so good. But, you know, listen, people have lives and they got other stuff they're doing. He was in Masters this month. So it's always cool to see him in Masters. Yeah, so DMJ, a variegated kind of resume. He's been all over the place sporadically, kind of goes away, comes back, that kind of thing. I remember I bought him Torchy's Tacos in Waco one year. That I remember. And, you know, I think he thought it was mid. Which is probably true. 219 for Peak, 242 for DMJ. But I'll tell you one thing. He appreciated the free food. I mean, there's one thing that DMJ likes. I think it's free food. 245 for him, 224 for Peak. He doesn't care if it's mid, good, excellent, whatever. He'll take it. So you can see Peak streaming a lot. Classic Tetris League. I think he does like uploads for them as well. He's all over the place. He's one of these people that, you know, he's got his fingerprints all over the Tetris community. And the truers know, but, you know, casual fans might not know that Peak is involved in a lot of stuff. 264 for him, 303 for DMJ. Oh, we're on like the chopped and screwed part of the soundtrack now. All right, 289 for Peak, 349 for DMJ. Of course, DMJ was at the Lone Star Championship in Austin, Texas, just a few weeks ago. Tetris Peak 361. Peak coming in seed number 6. DMJ seed number 11. Now you can check out if you're at all curious about their inputs and are they really playing DAS. We have their DAS input display on the screen. The left, right, B, and A buttons, as well as the speed of any taps that they have done. And the interesting thing about that tapping speed thing is that doesn't update like every single piece or something. It's really just the last piece that was tapped, and that persists through games. So you could play like 7 games perfect DAS, and that 6.67 was from like 2 hours ago. And, you know, now that I've been playing more with input display, just because it's like the new DAS era, whatever, Z-spin from Peak, I've noticed how often I'm like hitting the up arrow on the D-pad. 483 transition into 19 from Peak. Like, I didn't realize how often, like when I'm going left and right, I'm actually hitting the up arrow. So I'm trying to be more precise because I think it'll help me in like other games. DMJ is into 19. He's at 530, just about to enter level 20. He's got about, I don't know, if you account for the lines, about a, you know, it's a half a Tetris real-time score, maybe a full Tetris score lead, pace-wise. Hitting the up arrow is good. You need to avoid hitting the down arrow because that would interrupt DAS. Well, that's true. Peak's board starting to climb a little bit. This is kind of dangerous here, so he's trying to see what he can do to flip pieces around, but he's very dependent right now. That left side is not good, and Peak is going to top out at 530, and DMJ is good in game number 1. GG's to you, DMJ. And Peak's just like, whatever. You know? I'm doing it. Game face. That is Peak's game face. All right, new pieces. Steel CE says DMJ is pretty scary. He almost took out Andy at Lone Star. New pieces are AE230B, AE230B. All right, we're getting those pieces in. AE230B. American Eagle 23 only bands. AE230B. All right. Both players got their pieces correct. And they're both signaled ready. DMJ up 1-0. Let's go. 3-2-1 Tetris. I don't know if there are any Costco fans out there, but if I could just put a product recommendation out here as we get started here in game number 2. I don't know if they'll have it at your Costco, but they have this smoked brisket dip, which is unbelievably good. So I don't know if it's just a Texas regional thing, but this smoked brisket dip at Costco, awesome. We pretty much just had that for dinner yesterday. If you smear it on a tortilla and roll it up, it's like the greatest thing ever. Oh my God. I bet it would be good on a bagel too. Holy moly. $51,000 for DMJ as we get underway. $73,000, now 96 for Peak. Never seen that at Canadian Costco. Yeah, it appears to be a new product, so it just showed up. I don't know if they would have it at Canada. You know, if smoked barbecue brisket is a thing that people care about in Canada. They should. I'm about to make my first trip to Canada next week. Really, just on Thursday I'm leaving. So I have to get, you know, legit poutine there. That has to happen. And I'm interested in all the public art that's in Montreal. So, you know, we'll do some walking around. Who won between Elias and Tega? It was Tegamek. I think there are some people that are going out there or planning to go to an amusement park. Like, you know, you go to an amusement park anywhere. You got to go to one in Canada. I'm not going there. Oh, you live in Montreal? Oh, you should get out to the qualifier. You can find the details in the Tetris Canada Discord if anybody has the link for that. And then feel free to pop it in. 182 for Peak, 161 for DMJ. Peak ahead by about a Tetris, though DMJ is going to get one back. Martz will be around. Yeah, I don't want to go to Laurent, right? I mean, you know, I'm a sophisticated man here. You know, I'm very cosmopolitan. I don't need to go to Chuck E. Cheese there, Martz. Was thinking of going. You're new to Tetris in general. Yeah, go to the Tetris Canada Discord for sure. And there'll be info there. It's a small venue, but it looks awesome. $240 for DMJ, $305 for Peak. Rory was in Montreal in 96. You recommend the Squirrels. All right. I just think it'll be interesting to see how much French I'll understand. Like, I just want to be out and see how much I'll actually understand, because I can read it and I can follow some spoken French, but I can't speak. Like, I'd be so embarrassed to speak it out loud. $377 for Peak, $333 for DMJ. Yeah, I don't really anticipate talking too much outside of the Tetris event, as long as I can say one poutine, please. I'll be fine. All right, DMJ going for the spin tuck and gets it. I was wondering if he was going to go for that or maybe go for a line spin somehow. But no, he went for the spin tuck. Very exciting. 430 DMJ, 497 Peak. I have a hard time hitting that one. This my visual cue is not right for it. There's a Tetris DMJ. Peak is into 19 at 503. Gonna miss the T-spin, but get a long bar over for a Tetris. Gonna go to work, kind of uncovering these gaps here. And then uncovering that right side, building up for a Tetris. Getting there almost. All right, he's gonna set up with that L piece, and he is set up now for a Tetris. DMJ 502, 2 lines away from the 19 transition. Peak now taking a skim here, getting up high here, so really does need that bar. And getting droughted and kind of overbuilt with some gaps here. And Peak is in trouble. And that's going to be a top out for Peak. The chase down for DMJ is going to be 541. You get to 541, you are good, DMJ. I think one more line will do it. One more line does do it. DMJ is good in game number 2. All right, the new pieces have been delivered. It's going to be 74359E. 74359E. All right. I'll pin it. Don't worry, guys. 48 mods in the channel, but don't worry, I'll pin it. It's fine. We're all good now. I think we'll be fine. Vandy, you sound a little sick. No, I just have a new microphone. So I think my voice just sounds a little differently. You think all the mods should be purged? That's a thought. All right, 74359E, 74359E. Both players are on seed and have the same pieces and are ready and are very excited to be here and to play game number 3 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, Peak the first one on the board with a Tetris. Peak with the column 9 Tetris, 55,000 for him, 52,000 for DMJ. Nodding the head, Corian thing. DMJ feeling good right now, up 2 games to none. Peak needs to win to stay in. Another Tetris Peak. He's got the lead by about a Tetris. He's also ahead by 6 lines in the early goings here in game number 3. Someone asked, why is Peak pushing down? I don't know. Sometimes people have a lot of different reasons for pushing down. DMJ getting spired there in the middle with those Z pieces. And now has kind of a gnarly board to deal with. All right, there's a nice piece for a double to bail out. And he's bringing it down. Going to avoid covering the gaps over on that left side. And nicely down stacked by DMJ. He is open and ready for a Tetris. Peak going to take that triple. And he's open for a Tetris as well. Yeah, people push down for a lot of different reasons. So for some people, there can be a little bit of a tilt control there. Or it's like, for me, I find like if I'm overthinking placements and trying to get too fancy, if I just commit to a push down, it gives me less time to make like silly plays. That's why I do it. Some people just like the rhythm of pushing down. But he didn't push down many pieces, I don't think. Well, maybe he did. Well, he is pushing down. Tilt control. Yeah, well, tilt, like being on tilt. It doesn't give me time to make these fancy plays, You end up just making the most obvious and probably correct play, right? It's really the only time that I do it, if I'm just frustrated with myself. And I can kind of reset my mental set. Tetris DMJ 285, 273 for peak. It's going to uncover here, try to flatten this out. Long bar in Tetris. All right, looking for one skim here. All right, he's set up for a Tetris. And another one. There's the Tetris. Peak 321. But he's ahead because of the push down. He is ahead by, about 10 lines or so. Would adjustments on 29 with slow tapping be sod? Yeah, I would say so. Any quote, DAS player is going to be doing some combination of slow tapping and DAS and just spamming, inputs left and right, trying to figure out what they can do before they inevitably top out. So, yeah, I think it would be. Peak setup with a center well Tetris, trying to hold out for the bar, but is not going to get it. And we'll end up just having to burn it down in the form of triples. DJ Mr. Burrow over on YouTube. Did I scare away Mr. Brain with me being on tilt earlier? 439 for peak on 19. Why is DAS mode not required? Because we don't really care about the speed of 1 and 2 taps. And because not every Tetris gym has DAS mode. And I didn't know that going in. So we're just policing it. And it's a little bit redundant with the input display. And it does eat inputs, so I don't know. There might be some version of a DAS mode that we could use. And players can use DAS mode if they want to. But right now it's not required. DMJ doesn't have DAS to get that long bar over. Rebuilds DAS and gets a bar over for the Tetris. And you see classic DAS play here. Now go, oh, I lost DAS, therefore I'm allowed to tap. No, you have to regain it. That's the whole point. Peak in a little bit of a situation, and I don't know what he's going to do to get out of this, and the answer is nothing. He's going to top out 561, but hold the phone here. DMJ not guaranteed to chase this down. See what he can get, and no, DMJ will not chase it down. And Peak is good in game number 3. So Peak given a gift here by DMJ. All right, so a little bit of life given back to Peak. $795C 93 are the new pieces. $795C 9-3. $795 C93 795 C93. Okay. Both players have pieces. Both players are ready. I'm ready. You're all ready. Everybody's ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris here in game 4. Peak looking to win one more to force a decider. I even like see Tetris, Tris. I truly don't understand that. Like, I get doing it once in a while, but every time is a little weird. But who am I to talk? DMJ with the Vits set up here and completes the Vits. And now just looking to avoid the curse of the delayed Vits. All right, DMJ getting set up. He's at 53,000. Key Tuck for Kingsman. He loves it. 76. 96,000 for Peak. Ivan says, I'm having fun in chat while I can. Work day tomorrow. 8 hours before it's time to wake up. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, we don't usually get this deep in the playlist, so it's almost like experiencing some of this anew. 106 for DMJ, 150 for Peak. There's a Tetris, 129 for DMJ. So Peak with the one Tetris lead and one Tetris's worth of lines ahead. So it is a dead heat. All right, Tetris DMJ. I was hoping for a Vits there. All right, Tetris for him, 198. Oh, good pullback of the J piece to fill out that left side. That's going to result in a Tetris for DMJ, 221. See, I see these Vitses everywhere now. Like I can't not see them. And it's fun to do. So if it's not something that you do, like try just spamming Vitses as much as you can. It's actually really fun. Tetris DMJ 269. Peak gonna get one 297. Yeah, the Vits effect. You just see them everywhere. So DMJ's board looking really sorted by color here. All right, getting it sorted. Long bar in for it, Tetris. Good flat board for Peak. And okay, you can make the adjustment DMJ to make room for that bar. That'll work. Is it a good strategy overall? Yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, it's not, you know, it's got to be in the right context with the right kind of board setups. If you do it inappropriately, it seems like. And it's really tough on DAS because you do not have that much vertical space to deal with when you're playing DAS. So you really have to have a good board to, I wouldn't say a good board, but I mean, yeah, I mean, you need a good board. If you have a bad board, don't do it. But There's the OJ for DMJ. But it gives you one more thing to do. Like if you don't have a good place for a T piece or like the red Z, it gives you something to do with that piece that's useful. Like if you do those one Mino high setups instead of just like doing something gross with it, you know? You lose some DAS on the tuck. I mean, not really, because you're tucking back in and then you can wall charge off of it. I mean, yeah, you lose DAS on a tuck, but if you're playing low enough on 18 anyway, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like losing DAS low on 18 is kind of irrelevant. It's only when you get high or on 19. $530 peak, 471 DMJ peak is into 19 now. All right, DMJ is into 19. Is at 499. Peak way ahead in lines. So much so that DMJ might really be thought to have a pace advantage here. 17 lines behind. And maybe like 3 Tetrises behind. Maybe 4. But yeah, I've been setting up delayed vits like all the time. Like it's just, just to stretch my brain a bit. And it is fun to do that. Just go for just play games where you're just only going for adjustments. Like you wouldn't really stack that way. All right, Dirty Tetris DMJ 598. All right, Peak with a Tetris 741. He's up almost 100,000 points, but also ahead by about 16 lines. He's setting up there. Oh no, and he's gonna miss with that Z piece. And now Peak has got to be concerned about his left and try to get pieces over there to just have some burn options. Oh no, and that's gonna be a top out for Peak. He's gonna top out at 775. So the target for DMJ is 776. 776. And he's got 30 lines to get there. This does take some nerves. Just steel yourself here. Okay. Oh, beautiful. He's got that buried Tetris and he's all in on it. And I don't think he can do much here. And he can't do anything. And DMJ is going to top out. So DMJ can't complete the chase down. And we have a decider. And that's a reverse decider, right? Isn't it? Was that reverse decider? I think so. All right, let's get these players' pieces. Pieces are C598AC, Charlie 598, Alpha Charlie. Peak says, at least I made it past 500K this time. I feel like Peak is mad at me the whole time. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I invited you to the tournament. Like, I hope, sorry. Like, he's mad. I don't know what I did. All right, C598AC, both players at the same seeds. As soon as we get it ready, we will start. Both players ready. It's a deciding game number 5 to see who moves on to round 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The winner will face Tegamek. Tega quaking in his boots. Does Tegamek wear boots? I don't think so. You've never seen him wear boots? Yeah. Does Peak have the best poker face in classic Tetris? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's just locked in. So the winner of this will face Tegamek in round 2. And we are slowly but surely filling out our semi-final bracket in Das Masters. Tetris Peak 102, 119 DMJ as we get underway here in this game number 5. DMJ has played in the Classic Tetris World Championship the past 4 years and has qualified into the main tournament every single year. Yeah, we never get this deep in the playlist. So it's like, I didn't even know this was a thing. Like, I barely remember. 241 DMJ, 245 Peak. Peak gets a Tetris 268. .365 Peak, 359 DMJ, so super close. DMJ with the Tetris, 381, 366 for Peak. Oh, well, we're going to have to zip. It's like remixes of all the same song. We got to zip past that. All right, we're crossing the 100 line mark. Peak with a 422. DMJ 96 lines, 431. So DMJ with the pace lead, score lead, behind in lines, ahead in score. Peak qualifying into the tournament with a couple of max outs here, maybe more. I think it was just, but the top two were 1.078, 1.058, so a combined 1.06, and basically took a max out and more to get into this tournament. And DMJ with a 1.06 and a 1.27 for a combined 1.044. So the qualifiers in the DAS tournament, very, very close. 447 into 19 for Peak, and he's up a little bit on the board here. Nice long bar, though, to open up the middle of that board. And he's going to get a Tetris. DMJ 3 lines away. Trying to take some kind of board. Okay, that long bar down there will help. It'll be a Tetris. It'll bring that board down. He's going to go to work cleaning this up. 522 for DMJ. He's got the score lead. He's behind in lines. He's right where he wants to be, although maybe you don't want to be in a decider after going up 2-0. Oh, kind of an early shift for that bar. Looks like he was trying to get a wall charge off it, but went early. He's going to open up that right side. Okay, now he's opening up the middle. Let's see what he decides to do here. He's just going to burn this down, go back to a safe score. He's got, a lead. At least he did at that time. Peak now in the score lead, but is ahead by about 12 lines. Tetris for Peak, 583. 544 DMJ. Again, DMJ back by 14 lines, though. So DMJ really with the pace lead. Once Peak gets to 230 lines, DMJ will still have lines to work with, and he's got the lead. So that's a good position to be in. Well, he doesn't have the lead now, but he will have lines to work with and not too much ground to make up. 650 Peak, 586 DMJ. Peak, though, really starting to turn a corner here efficiency-wise. And it's kind of expanding on this lead while DMJ continues to work this stack down, trying to get something to happen here. And Peak with another Tetris, 716. So he's up over 100,000 points. Another Tetris for Peak, 748 on 26, 602 on 24 for DMJ. And DMJ really 40 lines to work with here and needs to make up now 170,000 points. So he's going to have to go very efficient from here on in. Peak has 17 lines to work with. Oh no, and Peak, this is probably going to be top out for Peak. And yeah, so the chase down is 820,000. The target is 821. 821 is the target for DMJ. He's got a VITS set up here. No idea what's going to happen, but he needs to be efficient. He's going to uncover that VITS here. Going to cover it back up, and it's just hard for him to get anything going here that he can use. He's got 160,000 to chase down and only 10 lines to do it. I don't know if this is possible. He finally converts the Vits here, and he's going to have to get one, and then he's kind of going for two early. So now he needs to set up for the two, but he's just not going to be able to. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it, and no, he can't, and he's going to have to set up for way more than two. At that point, it was going to be three that he needed, and he can't get it, and Peak is going to complete the reverse sweep. Peak kind of snuck up on you there in that one. Like, it's like, boy, he's down 2-0. Kind of middling scores here, but it's just DMJ wasn't really able to get anything done in that second game deep. I mean, he was just digging for so long, and Peak is going to move on. I was really surprised. Just kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest. So that's crazy. So GG's DMJ. I mean, God, that was brutal timing on everything for you there, but you made it in. But my God, that was just brutal. So no, I don't really have a lot of time to go. We pretty much have to get this started because we've got something starting in 30 minutes. So I'm going to need to just kind of go. Everyone today who's had the decider lost. I mean, 2 people are in a decider. Can we have a prediction for the last one? Yeah, I don't really do the predictions. So if there's a moderator in chat who wants to make a prediction. The pieces killed you. Yeah, it really seemed like it. They just did not match up with what you had. We'll call it round 2. And when the players are ready, we can get started. Peak, I don't know if you need a moment or two. That's fine. Fun fact, there were 3 deciders in July 2024 DAS Masters. There were 4 this month so far. Let's get that decider off the screen. All right, I'm going to give players their pieces. Here are the pieces: DF14FD, Delta Foxtrot 14 Fox Delta. Tagamac practicing some rolling before we get started. Both players are ready. Look at this. The alacrity with which the players get ready is appreciated. They've got the same pieces. We're going to count down and get this started. Round 2, Peak and Tagamac. The winner goes to the semifinals. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, starting off with an L and an O. All right, same stack so far. All right, they're both getting Tetrises. I think they've got... Yeah, see, Peak is pushing down here, so I think... Yeah, the stack finally diverges there, but for a while they had the same stack. Tetris Tega, Tetris Peak, 70,000 for Peak, 47,000 for Tagamac. There is the Tetris for Tagamac, and they both got 70,000. I think that's a record for the time between matches, like between going from one match to the other. Like, players just immediately ready, and it's like, yeah, I'll go. I think it's because Peak has experience as a, streamer, CTL and stuff like that, and says, you know what? It's probably nice if we could just keep things moving. Probably understands the value of keeping things moving. 103 Peak, 121 Tagamac. Tagamac out of Sweden. Peak from the US of A. And Tegamek, not lying, now has light in the room. Previous match, it was shadowy figure playing Das, and now, well, now he can be easily identified in case of a criminal investigation. .201 peak 194 Tegamek. Peak, you know, with his extensive work with the Classic Tetris League, one of the other premier Classic Tetris events. They're not exactly monthly, but is pretty constant. And there's pretty much always CTL going on. And Tegamek, you know, for his impressive list of accomplishments, including winning the Classic Tetris European Championship in 2023. He was in top 3 in the Classic Tetris European Championship in 2021. He's won the old school Classic Tetris PAL. He's won multiple of the lower tier divisions here in CTM. Former CTM mod. He won the moderator tournament. What was that, 2019? 2020? And then he left, abandoned us. And he invented probably the most famous rolling related diagram in all of Tetris history. You can go look up the Tegamek foot rolling diagram. Classic. 359 Tega, 376 peak right there. I don't know why I said it like that. Peak. That was weird. Tetris Tega 405, 399 for peak. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I was really surprised. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Peak kind of getting through that match. I honestly thought DMJ had it pretty much sewed up, but it was just the inability to complete some critical chase downs from DMJ. And that is I feel like that's more challenging in DAS. I feel like, I don't know, the chase downs as rollers seem kind of trivial. But I feel like DAS, you just have more to think about. There's more nerves involved, I think. I don't know. I could be making that up, but it's just how that feels to me. Colin says, nothing is more distracting in Tetris comp than your opponent topping out. Yeah, true. But Peak able to do just enough to get into these quarterfinals. Now is a shot at the semis. 519 peak, 524 Tegamek. Thanks to everybody for sticking through DAS Masters today. We had some technical issues and all that. We had some Vandy issues. But you know, we're getting through it together as a family. 571 into 19 for Peak. Gets another Tetris. And Tega, assuming he does get through transition, will have a higher transition score than that. And yeah, there it is. 598 transition for Tega. So 2 impressively high transition scores. DMJ set up in, Peak set up in column 8. By now, DMJ is set up in a lawn chair, probably just hanging out, watching. D23 Peak, 681 for Tegamek. Needs to access that left side. Should be low enough, assuming he has DAS, but just wants to make sure he just gets a good wall charge. Maybe bring this down a little bit more just to be on the safe side. Yes, we'll bring it down A little more and a little more and a little more. So he's just working it down all the way. There we go. 693 for Tegamek. Has a workable board. Just needs to clean it up and get Tetris ready. 664 peak. So Tegamek with a slight score lead, but also behind because of the peak pushing down, is behind in lines. So has lines in hand. See, behind in line sounds like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. Well, maybe it's kind of a neutral thing, but you know, if you're behind in score but also behind in lines, it's not that bad. All right, peak with the Tetris. Just gonna clean that away with a nifty little burn with that T. I really just don't want my OBS to crash in the middle of this, so I'm trying to do as little as possible in terms of moving scenes and sources and all that. Peak gonna top out here at 808, and Tegamek is already good. So Peak just built a little bit too high there. You can see the Tetris well is buried, but then you can almost sort of see how it started to, you know, fall apart. So Tega is good in game number 1. New pieces when you're ready, players. Going to be 5-3 EE B8 5-3 Echo Echo Bravo 8. You can't spell OBS without BS. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get roasted again.
Vandy, you are using a free software and it is very inappropriate because people spend a lot of time making a free software for you to use. And then why don't you contribute to the project if you don't like it that much?
I do contribute to OBS. I am a patron. So there you go. 5-3 EEB8 5-3 EEB8. '53 electrical engineering Bravo 8. 5-3 EEB8. You always got to check when there's B's and 8s. All right. Both players are ready, although Tega was circling there. All right, we're good. Both players ready here in game number 2. Let's get them started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Stoke says, please do all commentary in chat voice.
Yes, hello. Why can't these players Tetris now? They're making gaps in their stack, and don't they know that if they make gaps in their stack, they cannot win? This game is so slow. I don't see what the big deal is about 1,000,000 points. My uncle got 1,000,000 points in this game back in 1987. I get 1,000,000 points all the time on my PS2.
All right, Tetris for Peak. 96,000 for him. 70,000 for Tegamek. And I'm scared. I'm very scared right now at this moment. Hopefully we do not have any of that continuing. Maybe it was just a blip. Let us hope. It's possible, dusting and flying. Kind of a early shift there from Tegamek. Was looking to get some kind of wall charge, but went for it a little too early. Tetris peak 190, 121 for Tegamek. Needs a long bar, or we'll have to start burning this away bit by bit, but no, gets the bar. Not out of the woods yet, though. All right, there's a good triple for Tegamek, aka Taco Mike. For those of you who hung out in Jonas's stream back a million years ago, like 2018, 2019, Tegamek was known as Taco Mike. Tetris for him, 202, 284 for peak. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't know that I would hear Taco Mike. I didn't really know Tegamek then, and so I would hear Taco Mike, but then I would look in the chat and look for someone named Taco Mike, but I didn't see like anyone's name as that, so I didn't quite get it until I looked into the lore and went back to the original VOD. So I was like, I don't see anyone named Taco Mike. Who are they talking to? Is there a secret chat somewhere? Tetris for peak 361, 257 for Tegamek. I'm not going to explain lore. You're just going to have to look it up. I mean, you got to, yeah. There actually, I don't know. Is there still a lore Reddit? Like, there used to be a lore Reddit for Jonas's stream, so it could be in there. It was just that I basically Heather, his wife and streaming partner, said his name, you know, Tegamek out loud, but Jonas didn't hear it and said something about Taco Mike, and that's funny. So he just misheard it. Please explain the lore. But yeah, I think there's still a Jonas stream lore Reddit where they like logged all the lore. I don't know if that still exists, but it did exist at one point. 461 peak, 380 for Tegamek. And Tega, again, behind in lines because peak pushing down. Using the Hong strats here. Peak, though, maybe a little... Okay, that long bar is going to help with that triple down the middle to bring this down. Just 12 lines away from the 19 transition for peak, so he's going to want to bring a workable board there. Oh, and he gets that bar to the left. Tetris for Tegamek, 475. Now he's closing in on peak score with some lines in hand. .506 transition for peak. AS Drager says, I just realized that I mistake the year on my first comment here days ago. No problem, AS Draher. Or I don't know how to say your name, but it's, you know, you didn't say the right year multiple days ago is probably okay. We appreciate you anyway. Tegamek still with 5 lines to go to the 19 transition. Peak is already deep into level 20. And now into level 21. There's a Tetris for Tegamek. He's got one more available. And he's finally in at 570. He's got a long bar dependency there in the middle of the stack. So he's going to try to work around it, wait for that bar, or do something with this. The bar goes in. Okay. He needs something T-shaped. He gets it. Or vaguely T-shaped. Now Tega kind of scrambling here. This could be This is very dangerous for Tega. Peak trying to bring this down. Oh, no. I don't know what Tega's going to be able to do. Oh, he gets a bar over, though. But I think that's going to be it. And yes, Tega's going to top out, and Peak has tied it up. You are good, Peak, with your 698. Andressa. All right, I will remember Andressa. All right. We just need to get this match done in 9 minutes. No problem, guys. My connections. Please use your connections to make Tetris an Olympic sport. I have 0 connections. I am persona non grata in much of the mainstream Tetris. Whatever. All right, new pieces. ED6087, Echo Delta 6087. We don't really need to get the match done in 8 minutes. It's fine. If the future circuit can start maybe, 5 minutes late, we should be good. All right. Seed checker, always a good investment. ED6087, good. Both players are ready. Let's go. What was once a best of 5. Now a best of 3 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So who actually is all taking on? Is it Queese with the future circuit? I think that's what it is. Yeah, after this broadcast, there is still more Tetris to be played. It's going to be Queese with Futures Blue. That's going to have Confusing Poke, Shadow Knight, Brodendamp in Futures. Wow, I'm surprised that he's playing. And Small Jordan. So that should be fun. If you want to see your old friend Brodendamp back in action, you can see him immediately after this. Now, I think, Queese, if you're watching, is 10 minutes late isn't going to be that bad, right? All right, Tega was a bit high on the board here, but yeah, it's a long bar over for Tetris. 49,000 for him, 71,000 for Peak. We've got 888.88. That's kind of fun to say. In the prize pool, thanks to everybody who contributed to that prize pool. We do cap the prize pool in this trial phase of our 3-month trial phase of Classic Tetris Monthly DAS Masters. And we want to thank Scott Gray for his considerable contribution to our prize pool. 500 from him. Madelsberger with the 164. IX-Res or X-Res, the 95.77. Occupy Starbucks, $33. 142 here for Tegamek. Long bar Tetris. And Peak's going to wait on his. And there's the bar, 173 for him. Also, thanks to, Occupy Starbucks for the 33. Tom J, 2778. Madelsberger with another 1024. Maxime with a 10. Uncle Ungie with 10. Tom J, another 940. Derek with $5. It's Joy here with the $5. Omen Voir with the $5. And the rest of you who did sponsor quests and contribution codes, thank you very, very much for making the prize pool happen. We'll probably bump it up to 1,000 in September. See if we can get there. See if the support is there for CTM DAS. Tetris Peak 247, 218 for Tegamek. 283 for Tega, 355 for Peak. Peak ahead by 10 lines. And ahead by about, 70,000 points or so. Both are going to Tetris. All right, Tega just 20 lines away from the 19 transition. Peak 10 lines away. Peak is in at 507, gets, was that a double there? Oh, that was a triple. 514, that left square didn't make it all the way over there. But he's going to put a long bar around it. Getting set up again for a Tetris. See if he can get it. All right, trying to bring it back down. Has a couple of lines to clear. 518 for Tegamek here on 19. Tetris Peak 551. All right, so just about, wait till I have about the same number of pieces on. All right, so I would say Peak has probably about 15 lines ahead or so. There's a Tetris for him, 608. And it was actually pretty close. So Tega has kind of the pace advantage while Peak is technically ahead in score. All right, Tega very nicely filling out the left side of his board here. It's going to result in a Tetris 639. And he's back now by about 45,000 points. Peak with it covered well here. All right, getting pieces to get out of it. That goes to the left. Okay. Peak uncovers, gets a Tetris 755. There's another Tetris Tegamek 714. Peak's left side a bit concerning here. Okay, but he's going to open up the right side. If he can get a bar down there, it'll be good for a triple just to bring his stack down. Gets that bar down for a triple. Tega gets a Tetris 750. So 15 lines to go for Peak to 29. It just kind of dead drops a couple of pieces in the middle, creating gaps. This could be a real challenge. Tegamek still more or less clean. And he's not far behind. He's just 25,000 points behind, less than a Tetris. And I don't know if Peak can really Tetris from here. And that left side for Peak is going to be cut off. So really, Tega just needs the one Tetris and gets it here. And Tega is good in game number 3. So yeah, Peak just kind of at the end there, just a little board a little too complicated there. That gave Tegum, who had a clean board, that gave him an opportunity to chase it down. Let's give these players some new pieces now. And Tega going for that last Tetris. Oh, he's going for 2. Look at him. He's going for 2. He can't get anything over that left, so. But there you go. He's going to get that last Tetris into 29. GG. 9-14. All right, new pieces. A8, E5, A0. A8, E5, A0. I don't know exactly if futures will be on this channel or on MT2. It kind of depends it's really up to the streamer. If they're able to wait about 10-15 minutes, you can do it here. If you want to just get going, you can do it on MT2. But new pieces, A8, E5, A0. All right, both players are ready. I'm just going to check the seeds because it's a good investment of time. A5, E5, okay, everything's good. Let's get them started. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, Z-I-Z-I. I'm starting Z-I-Z-I. Players usually make you wait like 10-15 minutes to start anyway. Yeah, I mean, you can, I don't know how long of an intro you do, but you can skimp on the intro if players are ready, All right, so it looks like Queese will be doing Future Circuit on this stream. You'll see it on Twitch. You won't see it on YouTube. So YouTube, if you want to watch Future Circuit, go over to twitch.tv/monthly Tetris. And you will see... Who will you see? You will see Brodendamp. You'll see Confusing Poke, Shadow Knight, Small Jordan. Should be a good one. I mean, Broden in Futures is kind of scary. But it makes sense for a tapper, I guess, nowadays. Yeah, Broden is, basically, as soon as this is over, we're going to switch right over to it. We're kind of stress testing the whole team here with these extra Das Masters brackets. They're on MT2 still? What are they on MT2 for? Oh, with challengers? Worst case scenario, you can always do it on your own channel if you want to. That's always acceptable as a backup. $197 peak, 201 Tegamek. Peek with that deep channel down that left side. Should still be able to access it. But you're always worried about hangs and stuff like that. But easily accessible with DAS on 18. All right, Tetris Tegamek doing the Das head shake, though. Has a T-spin set up. That's going to clean everything up really nicely for him. And he's set up for Tetris and gets it. 351. Peak's board starting to climb, though, but well-shaped. Has burns available, and that's why you like your left higher than your right, so that you actually have burns available. When you get that low left, then you can't burn, and so it's especially important when you're limited in your left to right movement, like with Das. .364 Peak, 358 Tegamek. All right, Tega with that double. All right, Tega's head seems to move along with where the piece goes. El Peltum rooting for Tegamek. A truly unified European Union being established right here. Wow. 438 into 19 for Peak. And Tega still with 5 lines to go. Tetris for Peak, 469. Other Tetris Peak, 494. There's one for Tega. Looking for one more maybe, or just going to take a safe burn here. Yeah, he's going to take a nice safe burn. No problem here into 19. All right, good safe stacking here for Tega to keep that well open. Taking those triples. You don't want to, but sometimes you just got to do it. Tetris Peak 554. Long bar down. Tetris Tegamek 540. Okay, kind of a misdrop of that L piece to the left for Tegamek is going to complicate things a little bit. And gets the bar over. Oh, my word. And now, oh, another couple of misdrops there for Tega. He's kind of in trouble. Gets the bar over down for the Tetris, but okay. So he's still low enough, though, that he can deal with this. No problem. 579. Meanwhile, Peak continuing to add Tetris' 618 through 174. He's ahead in score and ahead in lines. I think Tega probably with a pace lead. These push downers always throw off your, your kind of lead estimates. We're gonna have to ban push down points. That's it. No more pushing down. Left side for Peak. A little bit of a snarl. He's gonna miss that T-spin. Tega with a good board now. Taking the burns. And Peak's board, all very high, built up on columns 8, 9, 10. Actually set up for a dirty Tetris. And gets the dirty Tetris 698. Tegamek gets a normal, clean Tetris. And Peak setting up in column 2 with that really nifty setup and gets it, 737. Tega's got about 14 lines in hand here. That left side for Tega, though, he's going to have to get something over there, and he's trying to work it down. And this is oh my word. Oh no, and Tega. Oh no, and Future Circuit fans are so mad right now. So Peak is good, and you will tie it up and force a decider. GG's Peak. It's going all the way, guys. Decider time. All right. Yeah, it's great setups there for Peak to clutch that out. Tega trying. Well, yeah, it seems like 2.5 is probably where we should plan for. 2.5 hours. New pieces here DD8E26, DD8E26. Future Circuit fans, we will be starting out immediately after this game, which is a deciding game number 5 between Peak and Tegamek. The winner of this game goes to the semifinals in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Andrew Meep says, bro, there was an F95 in Challengers. Oh my God. Well, at some point soon, well, I don't want to say too much, but I want to make some structural changes to our tournaments. Let's just put it that way. But we've got to see what is possible to be supported technologically. We are underway here in game number 5. It was Cole versus Cobra. Yeah, that makes sense. Challengers is like way stacked this month. And what's surprising is just not a lot of dropouts. Usually, you know, the kind of Masters caliber players are like, well, I don't want to play Challengers, you know. But, you know, there weren't as many dropouts. And so, you know, it seems like it's pretty stacked. And it was like there were 1.4 players, 1.4 qualifiers that did not make it into Masters this month. So just everybody, you're getting too good at Tetris. It's time to go take over another game now. Just like some unsuspecting community that's just kind of hobbling along and go ruin that game now. Like the Clacks, right? We gotta go find the Clacks community and break that game now. $112 here for Tegamek, $151 for Peak. That's right. Everyone over 35 enjoying the Clacks reference. Let me tell you, low-key, Clacks is really fun and very challenging. And I would love to do a Clacks tournament one month. Like, it is really not easy. $142 Tega, $182 for Peak. And it might appeal to, you know, Tetris players or block puzzle game players. So I don't know. I'd be curious to see. I mean, I don't think rolling would help. We need another ESWT BBWC. We really do need to do that. But once we get our house in order for CTM, we'll talk. We got to do it this year, Ronkley. We got to do it. You'll need a lot of advance notice though, because you got to start training, right? 211 for Tegamek, 308 Peak. Those guys are not en plays, says Camille. Yeah, I agree. Thoughtsy guys are not en plays. I totally agree. Tetris for peak, 338, 221 for Tega Mech. So Tega way behind, over 100,000 points. All right, Tega gets the tuck here. Long bar goes over, and another one. It's getting a bunch of bars here, trying to fill out that board. So that's going to help Tega pretty well. 270 for Tega, 387 for peak. Long bar in Tega, 293. Oh, he wanted to set up for the Vits. You know he wanted to. Long bar over Tetris, 316. See, this is not the best tournament for Jasmine because there's very few Vits in this tournament. You've really got to have a good board for it to make sense DAS-wise, and a lot of times it's not worth the risk, and it's hard to adjust for because you don't have the maneuverability. Peak is the first one into 19 at 444. So what you have noticed is there, 388 into 19 for Tega Mech, and that left side for Tega, he is basically all in on a bar. And if it doesn't come, he's cooked. And it doesn't come, and he's cooked. And Tega Mech is out, and Peak will be moving on to the semifinals. Tega, maybe you should have done that, Vits, buddy. Congratulations to you, Peak. You will be making it through. Peak finally displays some excitement. The first time in hours. Congratulations to you, Peak. We can't spend a lot of time celebrating here because we're going to get offline so that quiz can start. If you are on Twitch right now, stay tuned. You're going to watch a future circuit. It's a little bit late. But thanks to everybody who contributed to the channel in any form whatsoever. Appreciate you. YouTube, if you want to watch Future Circuit, it's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna stop streaming. Queese, I'm sure you're ready to hit streaming, so stick around, stay tuned, and I love you all, and have